Yeah, something, something, and there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Was Stoker there too?
Who do you think supplied the barbecue sauce?
Who supplies the dragons?
Who supplied the titties?
Not the dragons.
Well,
Hi.
Mother Nature finds a way as far as titties go.
It's true.
Are we live? Please
We
tell
are
me.
live now. Yes, we're
Okay,
live.
good.
Hi, chat.
Hi, everybody.
Good morning, afternoon.
We are
wherever
very
the hell you
live,
live.
yes.
Hope all of you are having a good one. Just as normal as ours and our conversations.
Very normal, very
You,
not barbecue sauce related.
You missed some conversations, chat. We will not be repeating them.
Everybody knows. Well, that's the thing is like if you have me in the call, I'm gonna be saying some stuff.
You're gonna be super saying some stuff.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I've kind of got a degree in say shitology.
Some yapperoni and cheese.
Yeah, really. Yeah, yapology.
Does my tablet still have charge? I'll use that to open chat.
I was using my tablet for a different purpose that isn't chat,
Drawing.
but I will not be sharing details.
How is chat?
How
How
is
are
chat in
you?
the chat tonight?
Probably medium rare, I'm guessing. I don't know if they've cooked long enough to be bigger than that or better than that.
Chat,
I don't know.
you need to
I mean,
start
it's 4th
cooking.
of July weekend.
It's drawing. I am literally drawing, it's true. The subject of which will not be discussed.
It's true.
Which already tells us quite a bit about it.
Only if you know
Also
a lot
true.
about me.
Your silence speaks volumes.
What silence?
True, also true.
And how is everybody in the party doing?
How's everybody in the
Good.
chat or whatever Jonas always says?
That was it.
Doing
That was the Jonas
well.
thing.
Close enough. I'm doing pretty good. Definitely nervous about this idea of going into the water.
I
It's
had
fine,
kind of
don't worry
forgotten
about it.
about that part. If I'm
Why
being
did we?
honest.
Why has it got to be the water temple first? It's supposed
Yeah,
to be like
I did bring that up right after last stream. I was like, we really picked the water temple to do first. That's crazy.
We sure
I
did,
don't-
chat.
I don't know what you're possibly complaining about.
The one person with a swim speed on the whole squad.
Well, let's start breaking the ice for fun facts about our characters.
I'll start.
Okay. What is a fun fact
Huh.
about Chun?
So
It's not fair that you get a whole new character to make. Like,
That is true.
actually.
Well, you know what? With the way Rick rolls against his boyfriends, we'll see.
it's true. I might have an entirely new character in 3 more weeks. We don't know. Let's find out.
Wow, that's
You
generous.
almost did. You almost did, actually. You almost did.
It's true. But anyway, so Chion's name is first of all, it's spelled Cijun. It is the wow, words.
Words indeed.
Esperanto?
That's the one. Thank you. It is the Esperanto word that means everybody.
Ĉu vi estas Esperantisto?
Sure, why not?
Everybody.
But yes, you know, may or may not be relevant. You don't know. With him as a medium. A large medium. Medium by
Large.
trade, large by volume.
Large, medium, at small.
I was
I mean, he does
Well
hang
put,
out
Griffin.
with Amiki a lot.
It's true. There's the small.
That is the small.
Yeah. Oh.
Mhm.
But yes, Chun's name literally means everybody.
Who's next?
I mean, if we're just going down the line, I'm next.
Okay. Haru. Fun fact.
I think that if Haru was going to choose a vacation anywhere, she has heard of the mountains and canyons elsewhere in the world, and that is what she most would like to see if given the opportunity. It's kind of like the
Well-
opposite of the ocean, right? It instead of it being full with all the water, it's the lack thereof.
Well, if it's mountains and canyons she wants to see, Rosa could help.
Thank you, Stoker.
Stoker has been muted for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
Put him in jail.
God, I missed the penalty box. I barely got to use it.
You know, I could just like create a penalty box image and hover it over somebody.
You could just do that. Yeah.
Just- we can see the click and drag like highlight icon around the whole PNG as you move it over.
That would actually make it way funnier. I am super on board with this idea.
Problem is, it wouldn't scale when the couch scales with Fuji.
Yeah, but I can
That would
scale
just be
it fairly
funnier.
easily, I think.
That's fair.
Since I'd have to be doing it manually anyway.
Also true.
Viola. Fun fact. Is Gears here?
Gears.
Yes, I am here. This is coming off the top of my head, so feel free to to deny what I'm about to say, Rick. Viola, you know how kids have those lemonade stands?
Yes.
Viola never had one of those. She employed kids to run a shop for her, so that way she can collect the money.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Don't
She
tell
paid
Haru
them.
that.
Dude, Haru's having a
She-
seizure somewhere.
She paid them.
Did she pay the market wages?
Lengthy silence.
Second question: what are the legalities
See,
of
the
child
key-
labor?
The key here is that you get into real estate business, not foods.
Hmm.
The franchisee, they are the ones who pay for the food and stuff.
Fucking incredible.
She may or may not have gotten in trouble with her father.
Oh, probably.
She may or may not have deserved it. She did.
Amiki, fun fact.
So I'm not counting this as my fun fact, but to piggyback a little off of Ash's fact, Amiki's name also comes from Esperanto. It is the verb form of the word amical, which means friend. So it is the verb to be friends.
Oh.
So their actual fun fact, however, is that they believe in the superstition that names give power. Because they are a crafter who helps assemble and maintain their own weaponry, each tool they craft and use actually has a name hidden and carved inside it that only he keeps themselves.
Mm.
Interesting. Rosa, fun fact.
I don't have a fact. I don't know any shit, dude.
Rosa doesn't know anything.
I don't know
Rosa-
shit from fuck.
Rosa doesn't know shit from fuck. Shit.
Gross.
What was Rosa's favorite outfit before she couldn't wear it anymore? Does she still have it?
Yeah, has Rosa ever been able to wear clothes?
Well, of
She
course
has. She has once
She
upon
just
a time.
chose not
and,
to previously.
she has once upon a time, and she has never gotten rid of any of her old outfits because she's still convinced that someday she will be able to wear them again.
How many outfits did she have to go through before she decided that there was no getting around this curse?
Less than you'd think. Well, more than she should have, but less than you'd think.
So wait, does if she puts on an outfit, does it slide off like she's oiled, or does it blow off into pieces? Like,
it vanishes.
It's Sailor Moons.
oh, they just disappear. Okay, they don't
I do
teleport.
like
They're just
the
gone.
idea. Now that you've said that, though, I do like the idea of oiled up. So filing that away for later.
Mhm.
Moving on.
Scratch.
Yeah, but now I'm imagining like an animal all soggy in the bathtub.
Yeah, and it's still funny.
Scratch.
Scratch.
So Scratch has never had a reason to organize his soap before, but since he's decided that he does like soap, he does now organize it by color.
This is when we find out Scratch is colorblind.
That's a great
So-
question.
He organizes it by he organizes it by color, not by flavor.
Yes.
Interesting. Notes.
But he
Uh,
also thinks that each color does have a different flavor.
Is he wrong? Can anyone meaningfully say he's incorrect about this?
I don't
think
think
it
so.
depends, but no, not necessarily.
Now, obviously, as a person, as a real life kobold, I would never sort my moss by color. That's ridiculous.
Okay, good.
It's an insane system. I would always sort it by taste. That's like obvious. But Scratch sorts it by color.
I'm glad to hear that you two are a man of culture and taste in that way.
And tasty moss.
And tasty, tasty moss.
So, last time, the party was ushered onto a train with Professor and a bunch of graduate students on the way to Cora Isle. Assume that everybody had gotten all their shopping done. We did spend quite a bit of time on that.
Yes,
we did.
Yes, we did.
Speaking
I
of
made
which,
sure to get tools that could be used underwater, as well as some potions.
Scratch, there's a healing potion in the party stash that is yours. That belongs to you.
Did you
I was
get it?
typing. Okay, let me look.
Okay.
I will look. Stash this. Can I just drag it on myself? Can I take it? Can I click
Yeah,
it?
just drag it into your inventory. That should
I
work.
can drag it onto. I gotta click Scratch. I gotta go to his inventory. It's gone.
Also, you say that Scratch can't read, but he's being taught how to read, isn't he?
Not yet.
Not
Stop
quite yet.
Spoiling everything.
Well, I thought you said last time that
I was
that
I was
gonna
starting
be
to
part
like.
of
Yeah,
it.
we haven't set up the scene properly, but yeah,
Okay.
I have it. I have ideas for that.
Okay. My bad. Also, that voice was also my bad. Fuck. Don't let me do that again.
That's Rose's new voice.
Hi, I'm Rosa. I'm the hot
Every time that Rosa levels up, her power increases, but also another curse is applied to her body. And unfortunately, this one means she has to go back through puberty.
I mean, that is kind of what her class is, to be fair. That's kind of how the epithets work to an extent.
I've chosen well.
Can't wait. Her final form is just Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse.
She gains the ability to wear a skirt,
That's-
but
okay.
nothing else.
And gloves.
And gloves, true. And a little bow.
Train ride will first be 5 days to the Port of Moons. Is there anything that anybody's going to be doing during that downtime?
I'm sure.
No.
that
Well, this would be
Viola
good for
has
like
to find-
retraining, or if someone has any
Yes.
crafting they wanted to do.
Yes, I have thoughts as well. I have things that I would like to happen on the train.
Conversations to be had.
Yeah. So what does the train station look like, Rick? What are we looking at? Is this like a similar thing, or is it like sort of an industrial
The
station?
train station in Skector, it is
Yeah.
largely concrete structure with wooden facade. It is painted up in the regular Pelentigo style, as all the new structures tend to be.
Okay. So I think as we board the train, Scratch is looking a little more rested after having been gone for like a day while everybody's out. And assuming we all have our tickets or whatever, Scratch for whatever reason is very quick to board immediately after the train gets there, and he darts off pretty quick. I
What's
assume,
that
by the
little
way,
stamp up?
that since this is a multi-day trip, that we have like rooms.
Or at least a sleep car.
You do
Like
have a
sleep
sleep
cars.
car.
Okay. Is there like more than one, or is it just like the one for the 6 of us? I assume like usually we do like 2 people a room.
Depends on what kind of space you can fit a large creature into. I
This
suppose.
is
True.
this is university funded. You get the packed sleep cars, although
Of course.
that's between the entire party and the handful of graduate students, Priestess Bale and Professor.
We invited grad students.
Professor
I hate grad
Jocko?
students.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're the worst.
I would assume that Bale and I would kind of like worked out our own thing. Considering the church funds.
Mhm.
But if you say otherwise.
I'm saying otherwise.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, I think Scratch is gonna sort of just like dart off, and yeah.
Professor Jaka is also there. Professor Jaka is basically taking a lot of his time going over books that describe previous expeditions to the Icewater Mansion.
As one does.
Is he relaying this information to us, or is he just like?
If you have any questions, he will gladly answer them.
Oh, yeah, for sure. She's noticing what he's pretty much working on. She is like gonna glance over where Scratch went and give him some I guess the best term I can think of is leash, so she's not like making sure he's right next to her at all times.
He's on the train, but like
Yeah, he's on the train.
he's rummaging around or whatever. He's on the train though.
I'm imagining Scratch in a little body harness with a leash clipped on
Like
the
the kid
chest.
leash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then we got to put him in the papoose if he acts up.
The papoose and the caboose.
So
No, but I think
be...
as we board the train, like you sort of like, if you like notice, Scratch kind of like is like evaluating the train, looking at it. This is the first time that we've traveled like a long distance together, and like him knowing that, he kind of looks like he's like in okay, we have to bunker down and survive kind of mode. And so he's like, it looks like he's like preparing the space and making sure that it's like safe.
Viola's going to turn to the professor. So anything we should be expecting other than water, I assume.
Well, the descriptions of the mansion themselves are somewhat literal, surprisingly. It seems to be some kind of furnished mansion, although the expeditions that I've read described it differently each time, so it may not be precisely as any one of these accounts say. Although there does seem to be a concurrent thread going through all of them that the passage to the Sanctum Sanctorum is behind the mansion somewhere.
I'm assuming we can't just walk around the mansion and go into the sanctorum.
Well, the expeditions seem to think that passage around the mansion seems to be fairly free, although the denizens of it are temperamental, to say the least.
Ah. I assume they are not too happy about people rummaging through their sacred grounds.
It seems that he picks up another book and flips through it a bit. Yes, there are two different types of people that inhabit this. One appears to be the ghosts of Togger. The other one are a strange fish people from another dimension.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, those guys.
As you do, you know.
They
Sometimes-
are somewhat at odds with one another, vying for control over the mansion itself, but they're not necessarily outwardly violent. I don't know. There are very much conflicting reports. It seems to be different each time a party has entered.
Hmm. Maybe seeing as we have a chosen one of that of where we're going, maybe it'll be more passive to us. At least I can only hope.
I don't know what their actual relationship with Maori is.
Oh,
The notes don't actually say what it is. I know Maori has some influence over this setting, but it does not seem to directly interfere with things that are going on. The deep places are very weird.
I suppose just because they're near the temple doesn't mean they're with them.
No, they act. They seem. This area seems to act more as a buffer for the temple than some kind of private worship party.
Hmm. Well, if we can talk to them, then I don't see why we can get through this without any violence.
Talking to them may be a bit of a problem, as they would only be able to speak in Old Togger and Ancient Salar.
Oh, I know Togger, but I don't know Salar.
You may be able to get away with a little bit of Togger.
If I'd known this, I probably would have brushed up on my Salar. But this information is good. At least I won't be caught by surprise.
Now, if you have any concerns, I'm trying to get in as many details as possible before we hit our destination.
If I think of anything else, or if you come up with anything else, please let me know, and I'll come if I have any questions.
Of course.
But before our bunks get destroyed, let me just peek in on Scratch. She's gonna say that before she runs off. Hopefully he's not dismantling a perfectly good bed to make it into like a nest.
See, I was actually semi-relevant to the idea I had from my downtime. Rick, would you be comfortable if I did some crafting, like material crafting in this downtime?
Yeah,
So when you get over to the bunks, you might actually find Emiki setting up a little alchemist station where their bunk should be. Because they need some kind of surface to put it on, and this train's not exactly begging for it.
Mm-hmm. And when you come into the bunk, also, he has stripped half of the beds of their linens, and he has made like a little nest underneath the window, and specifically made like a little sleeping place for him, and then like a slightly larger sleeping place specifically for Viola.
Walk in, just she's like gonna do that, but she doesn't seem disappointed. It's more like she was expecting this. You're your own person. You can do what you want, but she doesn't mean she's not gonna have to put all the sheets back.
So yeah, and when you come into the room, he seems like a little surprised that you're there that early, and he like perks up and looks back at you, and then like looks back at the nest, and he like looks very proud of himself. And he kind of like gestures over at it, and he says like, "Scratch makes spot for Viola."
Scratch, why don't you ever use the bed? 'Cause he's also remembering from before he's always slept on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Why Why use bed? Safer here.
It's safer. How so?
It not near window. It not near door. You can see door. And then he like at the point of like safety or whatever, he he like brings you over and he like shows you the little nest or whatever, and he like shows how like he's like sort of like made it so that he's like his back is to the wall when he's sleeping, and then he like points at your spot and he says like, "See, me make Viola spot safe too." And like when he points at the bed that he made you, there is pointedly a smattering of his like gold and silver coins sort of like laying on the ground in your spot.
He's making a dragon's nest for her. Why is there gold here? Just need to figure ahead, but like I understand why you would want to do this in the wild, but we're safe here.
He like looks at you funny, and then he looks back at the spot and he like tilts his head at you and says, "Viola always need more gold. Scratch think Viola think gold makes safe."
And she's like a complicated like the world runs on gold. It runs on money, any form of currency. We need it to survive like we need food and water.
He doesn't seem to really understand that, and he like kind of like tilts his head again the other way like a confused dog, and he says like, "Scratch never used gold before meat pack."
Yes, there are some skills you can learn that make it so that way you can get away with the minimum. But if you want to properly take care of yourself and thrive, gold is necessary.
He like looks back at like the pile of like a few gold coins, and then he looks back at you. And he says, "Is not enough gold?"
That's not the point, Scratch. She's like, she's struggling to think of the proper words without. Um, we're going to go to a place where I'm pretty sure gold is not going to necessarily be the best thing for us, or it's not going to be quite as useful. Um, how about you hold on to it, and then when we get to a town where we can use it, we'll find something together.
He'll like he's suspicious of the idea that this isn't helping, but he'll kind of gather his coins since it doesn't seem like that's what something that you want. He'll like put them in his bag or whatever, since that seems to make you happy whenever he puts the gold into his bag or whatever instead of like trying to give it away.
For, for now, we aren't collecting gold. We're going to be using it as a pact. So you having gold means that I have gold. You know what I mean?
He sort of understands, but he like as he's scrounging his coins away, he like looks back at you and he asks like, "Why Viola always need more?"
What do you mean?
Viola always need more shiny.
So that way she can get better things. To like point to his armor that he got, his weapon, like then say show off the rune. Without these, without gold, you wouldn't have these.
But
But if you were also not adventuring, you wouldn't need these. And you could have other
Things-
things.
things make Viola happy. Things make Viola safe.
That it's a bit of a complicated question, Scratch. Isn't it? You said Amiki's in here as well.
I mean, they're kind of they're very focused on their crafting. They're kind of like this whole time they are very much mixing their chemicals and playing with their toolkit.
Dragon and Kobold relationship, kind of, yeah. I'm trying to give away all my things, and she's like, "I need all the things."
So Amiki's there, but whether or not they're listening, you can't really tell because their eyes are entirely on them mixing something that could dissolve metal.
So while that's happening, yeah, I think this is an interesting moment to do this. He like considers what Viola's saying and like is getting the idea that things make friends safe or whatever, and that he'll like look at Viola for a minute and then like kind of like thinks for a second, and then he turns to like Amiki, who's like this new friend or whatever. That's like they've really not really properly met or anything like that. But he has seen Amiki fight, and so he walks over to Amiki as he's tinkering. And thinking about the idea that things make people safe. And he pulls out like the gun that he took from the general, and he puts it down on like this work surface that Amiki's working on, and
It was
kind
like
of like
takes 2 steps.
he scoots it over. He does not care what Viola is doing right now. He scoots it over to Amiki and like points at it and says like, "You use very small weapon. This much bigger."
Amiki, this gun is like twice as tall as you are.
Yeah, it's that
enormous.
They feel the thud of it, and they hear the clatter of bottles as they had to keep their things from spilling. And they
Is better?
Go shit. Hey up, lad. What's this then?
Scratch watch you fight. Scratch see you use very small. This very big. It better?
Well, lad, if this was small enough to fit in me hands, sure. But it's twice me all night.
But is bigger.
Bigger doesn't always mean going to do more damage.
So this not better than tiny,
For me, no.
but looks same.
If I were like anyone else's size, maybe.
I like the idea that Viola's like nervously looking over at this, like, oh my god.
You gotta remember, Amiki's only like if Scratch is like 3 feet tall, right, like 2-3 feet tall.
He's
Amiki's
like 2 feet tall. You're like
yeah,
half his height.
I'm even half of each, even Scratch's height.
Yeah. And this gun is like what, like 3 or 4 feet long?
It is a long rifle. It is probably like 3 feet long, yeah.
Yeah.
If I were as tall as Viola's last there is long, I could probably use this. Probably use it to make something my size. But not what I can do with this lad.
Not everyone's as strong as you. Hard to lift something like that.
He thinks about that for a second, and he like he like kind of like looks down at it. He's like, so you not want?
Of course I want it, but I can't use it. I think it'd be better off in the hands of someone that could actually pull the trigger and not fall over.
He'll like again consider that for a second, and then like look back at Viola.
Mickey, not obviously knowing much of the history of the party, is like, you ever fired a gun before, lad?
he'll like look back.
Viola's gonna stare daggers at him like, why would you say that?
He'll look back at Amiki, and he like shakes his head, and he like says, he says like, Scratch find this for when mean man make friend hurt. So Scratch keep, but Scratch not know how use.
Not yours then. Probably turn that in then.
Mine now.
Probably worth a pretty penny to someone that could use it.
Scratch use.
Well, lad,
Sure.
I don't know if a moving train's a good time to start taking up firing lessons. Maybe
Okay,
once we get back to stable land.
he like kind of likes the vibe of like this like tiny critter, and he like thinks like that it's kind of fun to the idea of that like they could get up to something like that. So he'll take he like takes it back and like sort of straps it back to his back. I'm trying to think of like what else they would say. Sink is a kobold now. Sink has always been kobold.
It's true.
It's true. It's true. He like puts it back on his back or whatever, and he like says like, Scratch want say thank for helping back in lab. Scratch not sure friends make it without you.
Amiki does what they can. They're probably standing up on the bed, I'm assuming the Scratch's feet are on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Amiki still reaches over, puts a paw on their head, and kind of strokes gently, like, that's all right, lad. We just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
I think Scratch like kind of pulls away from your paw just for a second, but like counter to what he would have done like maybe a few weeks ago when they first met. He kind of like hesitates and just sort of like pauses and leans into it a little bit, and his like tail kind of gives a little twitch, and he nods.
Mhm.
And then he again looks back at Viola, then back at Amiki, and says like, Scratch pack get very small, but hoping maybe have more. I have so much trouble translating Scratch language to real. Scratch hope maybe pack gets bigger with new friend.
Well, thankfully, the easy thing about a pack is you can sew on more pouches.
I have no idea what that means.
He's making it. He's misunderstanding when you say pack. He thinks you're talking about a bag.
he Scratch will just nod like he thinks he knows what you're talking about, just kind of like dumbfounded like nod. Yeah, it's very difficult to translate my thoughts through like low end character.
Anyway, we're just lucky we
watching-
made it when we did.
She actually does have like a small smirk on her face, like they are such dweebs, but it's showing that she's enjoying the company.
So
but
I think
they're my dweebs.
Scratch will like kind of like lets a little chitter out of the affection and like really appreciates like that you helped him, especially like considering, you know, his pack went from 6 to 4, just 3 other people other than him, and like he's still feeling like the sensitivity of that. But you can kind of see it in his eyes. And he'll linger there for just a second before he like looks back at Viola and at the nest that he made, and then he like goes back to Viola and says like, you make nest better. And he like kind of pushes at you a little bit towards the nest, and then like if you look over at it, he's like he skitters back out the door and he's gone.
You look at like the messes here. On one hand, she doesn't want to sleep on the floor. But
Amiki's kind of standing still, grinning at her the whole time.
it takes her a second, like looking at him before pillow to the face.
What's that for, lass? Don't get me wrong, just because you have something wrong with your little one.
I don't think he's technically my little one. He's his own. She's like stops herself, realizing what she was about to say. He's his own Andres. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, he's right, Johnny. He ran into you then. That means he's lucky.
Thank you for translating. She says that before going to clean up a bit. She is going to leave the quote unquote nest there and see if he took any of the other people's who's supposed to have blankets and took their stuff and promptly return it. She is going to see what the other, like, keep a close eye out and who's entering the room, like if Rosa, Haru, or Chin is what are they up to? Out of curiosity.
And Vicky goes back to their focus.
What are the others up to? Rosa, what are you up to?
I am still trying to get my head wrapped around this ritual thing that I'm supposed to have memorized.
Well, Priestess Bale is sitting with you in one of the reading cars.
Does she have anything to, any words of wisdom to give me?
Well, it steps into one of the deep places. Basically very simple. You produce an offering before the guardian, and then you say the prayer, and hopefully the doorway opens up.
It can't really be that simple, can it?
Oh,
I don't know. It feels like there's something missing.
well, the problem is that it may take a while to take.
What do you mean? I might have to do it repeatedly until someone listens?
Well, sometimes the offering just isn't correct or the prayer isn't correct. She pulls out a pouch from her belt. Now, the thing that I do know about Maori's deep place is that his favorite color is apparently green. And she upturns the pouch, and a small emerald bounces onto the table.
Oh my god, I want it so bad.
Said both in and out of character.
I don't know if this is enough, though.
Rosa's gonna pick it up and take a closer look at it, and she's like, I guess that makes sense given the whole sea theme. I don't know. Can I make any kind of assessment of this emerald to see if I think it would be good enough or if it needs a little something something?
He pushing up nerd glasses. What color emerald is it?
Yeah, right.
What kind of proficiency roll would that be?
Unless Priestess Bale is colorblind, I assume she knows what green is when she says it.
Well, I mean, it's an emerald, so it has to be green unless we're
Do
in
you
the
guys
Sonic
sort
the
your
Hedgehog
emeralds by
universe.
color or by taste?
I sort them by refractive index.
You would.
From what I've read, the last expedition had a huge stash of green gems that they basically dumped onto the offering plate, offered the prayer, shuffled the gems around, offered the prayer again, shuffled the gems around, offered a different prayer. Took about 7 hours to actually enter the place.
Rosa is just gonna look like the idea of spending 7 hours on this. The face she's going to make.
Like, you dumped emeralds all over the place.
And she's like, and this is the only one we have?
It's the only one that I have. I'm sure that they'll have some way of offering assistance. I mean, it's not every day that somebody approaches the deep places, so
I suppose that's true. I don't know, I'm just a little bit nervous about this entire thing. It's been a while since I've had any sort of encounter with an actual god, and the last time things got a little weird for me.
No kidding. I know there's a whole holiness aspect of being your prim and proper self around the gods who could theoretically strike you dead with a mere thought, but they are also kind of weirdos, and it's okay to acknowledge that fact.
Well, both of those are equally comforting in their own ways.
I mean, their ways may be higher than our ways, but that doesn't mean that their ways aren't strange.
On that, we can absolutely agree. She's still going to keep looking at this gemstone, pondering if there's any way she can make it any way she can spice this up a little bit so that the gods are more likely to accept it.
Let's see. I think you would roll crafting for that.
I mean, you could also make an argument for religion since it's about
You
relations
could
to the
also
gods,
make an
right?
argument
Yeah.
for religion.
I do feel like religion would help her assess. Crafting would be like after the assessment. I roll?
Yes.
Gonna roll me a religion.
Why is the die so tiny? What the hell? On my screen, it was like minuscule.
I'm zoomed all the way in.
Yeah, I was zoomed in too, but like I just switched back to the tab, and it was literally like the size of like a Mickey on my screen.
Well, insofar as green gems go, Emerald is sort of a basic bitch, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it.
So basically, she has no ideas about how to make it any better than it already is.
Not off the top of your head, or from anything that you possibly have read about Maori, but you barely know anything about the deep places to begin with, so.
Fair. No, she's going to, just kind of shake her head and hand it back to Priestess Bale, and she's like, well, I guess all we can do is, well, pray.
Yeah. And on that note, she hands you a little booklet about the proper stances for praying.
There are stances for this particular thing.
Is this called the Kama Sutra by hat chance?
No, it isn't.
So let's take a look inside this and see how tricky these stances look.
Oh my god, I have such an idea right now.
The stances
scared.
seem to have like some sort of energy direction theory pasted on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now I want
I've
you
read books like
Yes.
this before. I know the kind of thing.
roll me a society check
Society, for some reason, that's untrue.
or religion.
Oh. I already rolled a nat 20 on society, so I think we'll go for that.
Well, you're flipping through this. A lot of this just kind of feels a bit like bullshit.
Yeah. And I'm just going to I'm going to say that. I'm like, no, you know what? I'm not to say that. I'm going to tuck that away to myself and be like, right. Well, I guess I should be studying and practicing these then.
Yes, and please try not to be doing it while being penetrated.
I'll try, she says as she walks away, looking over her shoulder.
Sex disrupts the energy flow.
Can I say, like, as you're walking out, I think, like, Scratch, like, walks in, like, noticing that you guys are in there, and he's, like, hauling a bunch of random stuff with him. And he seems to, like, specifically be looking for Rosa, and then, like, when he finds you, he, like, perks up, and he's like, "Oh, Rosa!" And he, like, drops, like, a bunch of stuff in, like, a corner, and he, like, digs through it, and then he, like, grabs what appears to be a very small, tight shirt that, like, seems to be, like, something that somebody left in the Lost and Found. And he, like, walks over to you and he, like, holds it up to you very proudly.
Rosa is going to be very, very touched by this gesture.
Scratch think we go on long trip. Rosa need stay safe. Rosa wear shirt.
Rosa is going to take the shirt, and she's like thinking about, like, how do I explain this? How do I explain this? How do I explain this? And then finally arrives at I don't explain this, and it's just like, thank you, Scratch. I'll
You put shirt on. It may be cold there.
Rosa's like, Rosa's just like, she's struggling to find some way not to disappoint this poor dumb child.
Priestess Bale is still sitting at the table in the corner, and she's screwing up her lips, trying not to laugh.
And he, like, he's gonna, as you're, like, looking at it, he, like, goes back into the pile and he, like, finds, like, a pair of pants that he's also found in the Lost and Found and brings that over to you. Rosa also wear pants.
Rosa's just like, she's just gonna be like, oh, you sweet little innocent. It's like, Scratch, listen. I love these. These are very nice and thoughtful presents, but I can't wear them.
He looks very confused by that, and he, like, looks down. He's, like, holding the pair of pants, and it's, like, way bigger than he is. Like, he has to, like, drop the, like, seat of the pants down for you to see his face again. And he, like, looks up at you with, like, a tilted head, and he says, like, Viola say we need stay safe. She say keep Scratch safe. Scratch keep Pack safe. And he holds the pants up again. Pants keep Rosa safe.
Pants keep Rosa safe. Rosa's just gonna be like, all right, let me just show you.
Yeah, he really wants you to put them on.
She's going to put on not the pants, but the shirt by way of demonstration.
I'm imagining just like a Girls Gone Wild crop top at best.
Yeah, like it is the idea of a shirt at best.
So she's going to put on the shirt and demonstrate to him what happens when she puts on the shirt.
So you slide the shirt on, and it seems to just be there for about half a second, and then suddenly it's not.
Like, it, like, disappears?
Yeah.
Scratch is astounded. Like, he's never seen magic like this before. And he, like, starts, like, he, like, runs around behind you to try to see where it went. He drops the pants in front of you.
This is what happens when I try to put on clothes, Scratch.
Why? Where you put Cert?
I didn't put it anywhere. In fact, I don't know where it is any more than you do.
Rosa doing trick. And he, like, walks over to the priest and, like, starts sniffing at her, trying to figure out where it went.
No, that's the blessing of Erythrea that she is showing. She cannot wear anything that covers her natural body.
Scratch like looks at her, and they've never interacted, which I believe, in any way. But he like looks up at her and just kind of tilts his head and goes, "Who?"
Erythrea, the goddess of life. Do you not know any of the gods?
He like blinks a couple times and then looks back at Rosa, then back at her. He seems to be like lost in thought for just a second, and like then returns to her gaze and says, "What is God?"
Bale looks up at Rosa. I was under the impression all of you had visions from God. Did this one not?
We're not sure. It's I'll be real with you, Vale. She's just kind of like level with her. It's a little difficult to communicate with this one.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what his deal is.
Priestess Bale would be absolutely pleased to teach Scratch all about the gods.
Oh boy, it's
Oh, boy.
religion time.
All right, it's time
Oh,
for
while
Sunday
we're on the
school.
Yeah, I was about to say Scratch goes to Sunday school.
But as that happens, need to know what is Haru up to.
Would you say that there are any viewing cars on this train?
Oh yes,
Whether
there's
they're
plenty.
like outside rails, perhaps.
There are cars on the train that have big viewing windows, and there is one that actually has like a panoramic dome on top of it that you can climb up to and see the landscape from there.
I think you would probably find her there. Just spending the time watching the different types of nature go by. Still just thinking about the things that happened recently, and I'm kind of wondering what this next adventure means to her, since she's the one that Maori appeared to.
As you can see the Great Endeavor Mountains off to your left side rise up rather high, and on the other side is a low valley that's dotted with trees. And despite everything being built up rather significantly in the south, the nature here is still fairly clean, but even then it's not untouched.
I think she's just wondering how long before there's no corner of this world that's left untouched.
Okay. What is Chun up to?
Well, Chun is kind of a big boy, so I imagine that he, like Baza before him, is probably relegated to the storage car, just for the sake of not really having any rooms that particularly fit him that well.
New storage car boy just dropped.
Damn it, Chun's always been the storage car.
Chun doesn't mind. Literally nothing you give him weighs anything, so.
True.
So yeah, I think Chun is probably just mostly chilling in the storage car. If anyone were to come in and visit, they would see him reclined, leaning up against some boxes or something with his head resting on luggage, looking out a window. Kind of, maybe looks like he's talking to himself a bit.
I mean, if nobody else wants to talk to Chun, I have stuff for Scratch to say.
I think at most, like, Amiki might just go back to them at night for actual sleeping, just kind of leaving their bed as their workstation. Because it's way too big and way too unfamiliar to them, but Chun's always been there. But otherwise, just going about their own thing the rest of the day.
Scratch off the back of like being lectured to for an hour and just bored out of his mind.
Scratch, make a religion check.
Sure, yeah. That's gonna be a really funny one if I just hit big.
Let's go.
I'm ready for it. And if you don't, you need to hero point it.
It's about right, honestly.
She said a lot of big words, but you get the general gist that the gods are very big, powerful guys that you should probably respect, maybe.
Maybe I'll learn more as time goes on. I'm sure that she's very interested in teaching me. Yeah, if nobody else is doing it, I would like to enter Chun's room, and like he's again dragging like a bunch of stuff behind himself, like in his paws.
You alright there, mate?
I think that he entered this space not expecting you to be there. And he's a little surprised to see you, but like he's not like upset about it. He was like looking around the room before he noticed you were there, and like you were the second thing that he noticed, surprisingly considering your size. But he like once again like kind of like was like oh, and he like drops like a bunch of stuff, and then like just like he did with Rosa, he like seems to be like going around trying to find things for people that like will keep them like safe or like do things for them. And he like grabs a couple of things and he like wanders over to you. And he has like some stuff in his hands.
Chun will kind of look down at Scratch from his position and see what he's holding up.
He like kind of gathers it in his hands and he like considers it for a second. He looks like way up at you.
Yeah, even in a relaxed pose, Chun is still
what's your
much
head
taller
height?
than Scratch. Oh,
Like,
I mean, Chun's, back torso is the size of a horse, so
yeah.
like
So probably like
humanoid on top of that. It's pretty tall.
yeah. He has to look way up at you, but he like he doesn't know you and Amiki as well, but he does like hold out like what amounts to basically trash, but it is like he found like a tube of toothpaste and it's got a little shiny tooth on the tube. And then in the other hand, he has what appears to be somebody's dentures. And he holds them up to you and he says, Scratch noticed you have bad tooth.
Oh, yeah.
These fix.
Chun will kind of poke at his broken fang and kind of get lost in his thoughts for a second before shaking his head and looking back down at Scratch. Oh, thank you, little mate.
He's very excited that you took it much more eagerly than Rosa did.
He will reach down and grab the toothpaste and kind of tuck it into his pack and then look at the dentures like, I don't, what? And then tuck those away too for the moment.
In his head, it's like more teeth, I think. And just like, there you go. That's more teeth. You like somehow make those ones better.
That's how it works. More teeth means more betterer.
It's true.
Ask any dentist; they'll all tell you this.
And yeah, and I think as you take them, he is very excited that you took them. Like sort of like when he gave the early party members like a shard of glass. Having you accept his gift is like very touching to him. And he like smiles for a moment, but then he like asks you, how come tooth broken?
He kind of closes his eyes and cocks his head back and forth, crossing his arms like he's thinking for a moment. You know, little mate, I don't really remember.
Not remember.
It's all a bit jumbled up in here, he says, kind of gesturing at his head. It's not just me up here, you know. I got my travelers with me, and
Oh no, it's another religion lesson.
part of what they ask of me when I take them on is to know their stories. Unfortunately, that means their stories and my story get a little bit mixed up sometimes.
I don't think he really understands exactly what you mean, but he does like latch on to the fact that you can't remember things, um, and he'll say like Scratch not remember lots of things too.
Oh, I'm sorry, little mate. I reach down and kind of pat your head a bit.
He'll like again lead into like similar to like what he did with Amiki. He like sort of like recoil to from like immediate touch, but again, sort of like he's learning to trust a little easier. Um, and then he'll like lean into you a little bit, but and pause for a second. He says, "Scratch only really remembers some things little more after lab. You ever remember accidentally?" I don't think he knows the word accidentally, but
Sometimes here and there, something will trigger something in me old noggin, and I'll have a flash of insight that kind of puts things back into place. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Scratch. I really don't even remember where I came from.
that like really I think strikes with him. And he like quickly nods again. He says, Scratch not remember where he came from either, not till just at the lab.
That's right. That bloke there said you came from that lab.
Scratch think that Scratch come from lab. He like seems again like I kind of lost in thought for a second, and then continues after like sort of like looking away from you.
Mhm.
And then he remembers like the big tube that like the big like Drake was in. Um and he says, Scratch think came from big tube like that. Like big dragon.
Oh, you mean your little brother?
Little he doesn't understand what you mean by that. He like kind of squints and says, "Brother?"
Yeah, you know, that big old Drake fella. He was your baby brother.
He clearly doesn't know what you mean by that.
Well, this is all just me guessing. The bloke I met on my way in, that fancy fella, he was your friend, I think.
He quickly nods at that.
He seemed to think that you came from that lab, that you were, born there, and, that Drake was born there too. It wasn't his fault that he was only a few days old and not entirely sure what was going on and anything like that. But that still kind of makes him your little brother, doesn't it?
There's like a lot of different things that he's like processing from what you've just said, and I think that like he looks a little scrambled in the moment. Um but like after some considerable amount of time to think for a second, he replies with saying like, "You know Clad?"
Uh, a bit. We passed him on the way in. I had a brief talk with the bloke. Fancy fella, a little bit stuck up, but not a bad fella as far as I could tell.
How you talk to Clad?
Well, that's what I do, little mate. I talk to those that have passed. I open the door, they come in, and they tell me their stories. Sometimes they stay, sometimes they don't.
Just before you came, Scratch heard Clad.
There is something different about your friend's spirit. I don't quite know. If he was like the rest of us, he was probably touched by one of the gods. So, like as not, it was that. But
Big, strong guys.
yeah, the big strong guys.
He like kind of rolls his eyes, thinking about like the last 2 hours or whatever.
2 hours of his precious life that he will
my
never get
young
back.
little life that I'll never ever get back. But he does nod and he says, like, yeah, Clad, talk about that some.
Not too surprised. Seems like all your friends have got the mark of the chosen on them. Amiki and I have got it too, although he doesn't like to admit it.
I think it's hard to like just think about how much he actually thinks about any of this stuff, but like he does know that about Clad, and I think he says like, Scratch think Clad not gone. Scratch think Clad somewhere. Think we can find him.
Maybe. Not entirely sure what's going on with most of the spirits in the world. With the gods out of sorts, they can't move on to their final rest, so a lot of them are just hanging around. Your friend, I don't know. Like I said, there's something different about him.
I think that like halfway through what you're talking, as you're talking, like he like sort of like stops paying attention for a second, and then he like like almost like as you're finishing what your sentence is, he like steps a little closer and says like, you talk about God, Rosa talk about God. Why everyone talk about gods?
I didn't worship him too much myself, but one of them reached out to me and said they needed help. And who am I to turn down a request like that? If the gods are out of sorts, the spirits are out of sorts, and
But they talk to you like Clad talked to Scratch?
in a sense, they don't just walk up and say hello.
Hmm.
They're kind of weird, mate, honestly. Like, the god I met is the god of darkness, and he saw fit to plunge me into a inky black void to ask me for help. And shake my hand like we were making some sort of deal.
Just looked at this thing you posted. Yeah, no, I think he's listening, but he does say like, Scratch never have what friends say with talking to God. Scratch only remember lab and then not lab.
Well, maybe you did and you just don't remember. Maybe you didn't, and that doesn't make you any less special than the rest of us. Just because we were asked doesn't mean anyone else is less capable of helping them.
Hard way to mention. Yeah. No, we already discussed Clad is naked. Clad is naked. He lost all his clothes in the transition to dead.
It's true.
It happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, you show up just when you get to heaven, actually, you become like the most beautiful, like jacked version of yourself. And why would you wear clothes at that point with your shredded abs?
This
What's
is
the point?
true.
When you're that high up, it's going to be cold.
Yeah.
You can wear robes if you want, but they're mostly for the toga parties.
Yeah, I guess.
Rick, during this whole conversation, Chun has had the spirit of the River Drake channeled as the vanguard of Warring Waters, his primary spirit since we've left Skektor. Am I getting any kind of sense of how that spirit is feeling during this conversation?
The spirit recognizes what you're saying about Scratch, but it hasn't really had any connection with Scratch other than Scratch attempting to beat the shit out of it. So
True.
Just curious.
but as you're like describing it, it's like it's trying to put that into context, and it's clearly not there yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I think similarly for Scratch, like the idea, like, or the word brother is like in his head thinking about it. But like I don't think that he's only just understanding what family even means, right? Like, and to him, this party is his family. Like he's never had anything else. So to the idea that like he just has people around that are like his brother or something like that is like very weird for him to process right now.
Mhm.
So similar vibes, I think, sort of like stretched across time or whatever.
Yeah, and I think Chin's probably picking up on that a bit from both sides.
Mm-hmm. I think like as you talk about like the like that he could be useful or whatever. He does bring up like everybody go north to new place, but Scratch not sure why everybody go. Scratch just want to keep Viola, keep party, keep. Oh, he doesn't say party. Keep pack, keep everyone safe.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job of that so far, little mate. As for why, who's to say? Something about a holy site to one of the gods up there. I think it's your little otter friend's god, if I'm not mistaken.
I think he perks up when you say that, and he suddenly realizes that he hasn't brought something to Haru yet, and he like says like, "Oh, Haru," and like he like quickly like starts to skitter and grab his stuff.
I need to BRB 1 second, get some more water.
Don't fall in.
Yeah, don't fall in.
Is anybody hearing any feedback from my mic? Because my mic keeps showing up as being active, and I don't know. I've
not
been
hearing
trying to
anything.
figure out what the problem is for a while now.
Sometimes a sensitive mic will just
Yeah,
register a sound, but not necessarily pick it up.
It might be in the Discord settings, depending on what kind of, if there's any filtering active. On the
Mhm.
inverse, what it'll do is if you're being really quiet for a long time, it gets more and more sensitive looking for sound.
yeah.
Mhm.
If it's unadaptive,
Well, it's like-
yeah.
I've had myself muted, and it picks up when you guys start talking.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
that's
no, we're not hearing anything extra from you,
Yeah,
as
no.
far as I can tell.
okay.
I haven't.
Yeah, it could just be Discord being Discord. But yeah, I think
Sounds
As long
Scratch.
as it's not like giving any feedback, then it's fine. The chat
Yeah.
will just see my icon glowing without me actually
Yeah,
talking.
you're just chatting. Yeah, you're chatting through the spirits.
Exactly.
You're like you're doing mental math on whatever.
The whole
On the
time
gold
she's
you
just
can make.
chanting in Old Gregorian.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Scratch quickly starts to gather stuff, and looks and almost like forgets that Chiyun is there, and is like need to make sure Haru's safe.
Yep, you go have fun, little mate. You do your job. We'll do ours.
And then he like goes to try to find Haru in the train if she's findable.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I
don't
imagine
think she's
Scratch
moved.
going back and forth through
Yeah.
that same car several times before he
Yeah.
finally decides to look up.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think it would be funny. Like the rest of the party just sees me dragging a bunch of stuff around back and forth across the train. Just like what is happening?
Can't believe Scratch is the gamer for not looking up.
Yeah, exactly. I would really fail at Mecha Chameleon for sure. But yeah, I think he eventually like finds Haru meditating, and he's not quiet about it. He like is like dragging a bunch of junk behind him.
Of course.
She'll look down from her spot. A little grin come across her face. Scratch. You know what?
Oh yeah,
It's good. I'm glad you're here.
he'll like drop all his stuff immediately, like a loud clatter. And like he's digging through like the pile of crap that he's like dug up from like the lost and found as you say hi.
What have you got in your bag?
Keep Pack safe. Viola told Scratch that we need keep safe, that Scratch going to stay around for a while, so Scratch needs to stay safe, and Pack needs to stay safe too. So he like goes through like the pile of stuff, and then he gets like an old tattered umbrella out. That's like kind of bent and doesn't really open very well anymore, but he like has seen people use this in the rain, something like this, back at the capital city, and he like quickly brings that over to you as he like almost like it seems like in the moment has decided that this is important to you for some reason. And he like tries to give it to you, and he says like, Haru always making water. Haru maybe needs stay dry. This keep Haru dry.
Maybe this will protect us from the water where we're going.
He had not even considered that because he's like not been involved in like the questions, but he like is like he like nods very quickly at that.
She'll take the umbrella from him. She's like, it is true. It's good for us to stay protected. In fact, I got something while we were doing shopping and you were resting last time. She'll show him her paws, which currently have the healer's gloves on them. See?
He like in this moment like comes and like just sort of sits right beside you.
I have
And
my
he's like
own
looking.
protective clothes.
He like looks down at the like gloves that you like have on, and he like has like a big grin on his face. You wear new clothes. Rosa would never wear clothes. Rosa says she can't.
Well, it's true. Rosa is not capable of wearing clothes. Don't take it as an insult if she was not able to take your gift, but you know what, Scratch? I had a little bit of a talk with the rest of the group while you were resting last time, but I wanted to make sure that you understood. I'm really glad you're here.
He like smiles to that. And his like his tail kind of thumps against the ground where they're sitting or whatever. And he like nods and says, Scratch really happy that Haru part of Pack 2.
You know, back at the fair, I wasn't sure what to make of you when Viola first brought you over to the medical tent. And since then, I was concerned that maybe you would struggle to find ways to fit in, but you've been a wonderful part of the time. Even though some of these moments have been hard. I just hope that you know that to me, you are a very big part of what we're doing here.
I think that like it's rare that he gets like that much like validation. I don't think he's like ever gotten that kind of like we want you here kind of thing. Um and like it's almost like hard for him to process that like all at once. He like comes as close to like blushing as like you've ever seen him maybe. Like he kind of like looks away from you for a minute, just sort of like looking out the window as like the train is like rolling by. Um and his tail is like noticeably like kind of like wagging a little bit. Um
Scratch, what is it that you think that I do?
I don't think he has any idea what you do. I think his best thought would be like when you make water, you make friends feel better. And he thinks for a second, and he goes, maybe talk about gods, and he like rolls his eyes again, even though you don't know about the lessons that he was just going through. But he's like, and then he like says like right after that, he's like, old lady tell me so much about gods, so boring.
Well, I'm not here to talk to you about the gods if you don't want to, but
Scratch not even know what gods are. Big guys like Baza and and horse friend.
Horse friend.
I didn't know. I'm like,
Cat horse.
has he learned your name properly yet? I think he's still figuring that out. So
No, almost certainly not.
yeah,
as we're like sitting in this domed bubble, I think she's just going to like gesture out towards everything as it passes by on the tracks. Scratch, what do you see out there?
trees, grass,
Yes. Mhm. She'll point towards the mountains in the distance. Very big rocks.
rocks.
It is my job to try and make sure that all of this is taken care of. Do you remember when we went to that awful place where we had the car chase and Sergeant Kurz got away?
He nods.
To me, that is the worst place because there's nothing left of nature anymore.
Scratch used to live out there, and he like points generally at like where the woods are.
Did you like it?
That's like an interesting question for him. I think he has to think for a second. But he does nod, but he also like seems hesitant. He's because like let's just say this. He says it was nice, but Scratch happier where friends are.
I had a feeling you would say that. There's no pack out there, but
Scratch did not have Pack out there.
I don't know. I feel like I wanted you to understand where I'm coming from. Because I'll be honest, Scratch, I wish that there was some way that I could have burned that town to the ground. Not hurting any people, of course, but
Maybe Scratch feel like friends. How Haru feel about Tree?
in a way, it's similar. It's very similar. It's just that I want you to understand that I am here with you and I am part of your pack, but it is also my job to make sure that this beautiful scenery that we are getting to pass by right now stays that way.
If Haru like trees, like Scratch like friend, and trees make Haru feel safe, then Scratch want trees to feel safe too.
Oh, she gets a very nice smile that plays over her face on hearing that. She'll put a paw on your head and just say, "Well, that's a very nice thought, and I'm glad that you feel that way. It's not just the trees, but if it's easy for you to think about it that way, then I'm not going to say no. Did anyone tell you where we're going and what we're doing?"
He kind of shakes his head a little bit that although he like doesn't entirely say no, he says, "Old lady tell me lots about big sky people, but not really why. Scratch not
Uh,
understand why everyone want go."
do you want to understand? Because to be honest, I'm not sure any of us completely understand either.
Scat, he shrugs a little bit, but he thinks that it's important for his friends.
Is it just good enough for you to know what we're doing and just to be along for the ride?
Scratch shakes his head at that, but it's hard for him to like understand exactly why, but like he answers by saying, Scratch, know that this is important for Viola, for Pack. So Scratch will stay. Keep friends safe. Scratch does want understand why everybody want go. But whether they go or not, Scratch still go.
She, big sigh. The very short answer, Scratch, is that we're going to a place that is very strongly connected with one of the gods that the old lady told you about. And we're trying to see if we can find more information about why the gods have disappeared.
Why we care. What they do for us.
Oh, Scratch is in his YouTube atheist era.
I think the easiest way that Haru immediately can think to answer that is, Scratch, you like me, don't you?
He nods quickly at that, yeah.
If it weren't for one of the gods, I would not be here being able to talk to you right now.
Are gods like Lab? Because that's where he came from. I think that's the first thing he thinks of.
I think the people in the lab wanted to try and pretend that they were gods. But no, the gods are much more powerful than that.
But if not for Lab, Scratch not here to say hi to Haru.
And I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you what sadness that would be that I would not be able to talk to you. But again, the simple answer is we're going to try and solve a mystery that involves the gods. And we are going to the one that specifically involves me. The one who made me like I am.
That's scary for Haru.
A little bit. I don't know what to expect. It's
Scratch not know what happened when Haru and Scratch go to Lab. But Haru still go with. And he
yes.
like nods a little and looks over at you. Scratch will go with. No matter where.
Scratch, I hope that no matter where our journeys take us, whether it has to do with the gods or not, I want you to be there.
Scratch want Haru there too.
Then what else could we possibly need? I'd say that is the protection that we asked for right there.
I think, yeah, he like kind of leans on you a little bit. At least until it's dinner time.
I think we're happy to enjoy each other's company watching the landscape for
Yeah.
the moment.
Yeah, he's rolling dice. It's freaking me out.
Oh, don't freak out.
That's exactly what someone would say.
No, I'm sure
So-
this is for an NPC.
So something I'm really hoping for when we get to Stoker's temple is that we're gonna get to one specific room that just has a bunch of clothes that Stoker's has tried on in the past.
Don't spoil it.
We should keep like feeding him clothes. I think that Scratch thinks that Rosa ate the clothes.
Is that
Like
why they
the same
call
way-
it Plato's closet?
Yeah, the same way that Scratch eats like soap or random objects. I think that it's like, oh, it must be tasty to Rosa.
Okay,
So Scratch is going to start bringing her clothes to eat from now on.
Yeah, probably.
while you two are talking, one of the graduate students that you notice, who is a young raccoon Allander, seems a bit
Oh my god.
too young for university, but he's still dressed for the part. He comes up looking around and suddenly spots you two sitting on the mezzanine of this train car and comes up. Oh, you are with the party that's going into the deep place.
Yes.
Okay. Which one of you do you think would be best equipped to use this? And he produces what looks like a normal camera to you, but it's clearly been fitted with a lot of rubber.
Oh,
It's a camera?
Yes.
I think I remember them wanting to say. Remember, like last time for the bounties, they're like, "You should take a picture."
Yeah, I mean,
Hopefully-
we have cars. And
Yes.
such.
Hopefully, this is waterproof, and this is really the only one that we can get. And since we can't go inside the place, well, technically, it would be the first time that anyone's actually taken photos from inside a deep place. So, if someone can manage to get photographs, that would be amazing.
Scratch is gonna say like, "Why you not go?"
Uh-huh. The student scratches the back of his head. Oh, I'm not really a fighter. I'm a university student for a reason.
I think what I'm gonna like be like, Scratch is gonna look at him for a second, and instead of like offering to take the camera, he like unstraps the gun from his back and like starts walking towards him.
The student backs up a bit.
Could use gun. And he holds it out. Like, and he has no trigger discipline. He's clearly holding it by the handle with like his hands around like
You know what? I'll go look for somebody else.
Roll intimidation.
And he'll look like as he skitters away, I think he like looks back at Haru very like and kind of like looks confused.
I think you might have scared him with your gun there.
Why so scary?
People don't generally like having those pointed in their direction.
And he like looks down at it and then just shrugs and puts it back on his back and goes back to sitting with you.
Just as well. I've never used a camera before in my life.
As the student goes around to each of you, who would accept the camera?
And my camera.
Viola would absolutely take that.
Amiki would,
You're
but
not
it's going to
gonna
be too
sell
big
it, are
for
you,
him.
Viola?
No, actually, she would probably do the job because, you know.
With what thumbs, Viola?
It does not matter. Trust can work without thumbs.
Country girls make do. It's okay.
She also does think this will further their knowing on stuff. So if it helps, it helps. So
I just
she
like
will
have
offer
this
to help it.
picture of Viola with like a camera in her muzzle. She's taking pictures with her teeth.
Rosa will not. She is busy practicing her own special, her own special moves for the ceremony because she determined everything in the book was bullshit. So she's just gonna make up her own. Hers are gonna be better anyway.
Yeah, at best from Amiki to get. I'd love to loud, but I could probably hollow it out and hide in it. So at best, that thing is an emergency flotation device for them.
Everyone trying to keep Viola from having the camera.
Amiki couldn't lift it. Probably as big as them.
Chioda's afraid he would accidentally break it.
Funny enough, it technically would make the most sense for Rosa to use it, but
I guess it would. Maybe if nobody else takes it, she can be talked into it.
Viola's taking the camera.
Of course.
Well, now imagine like one of those Saint Bernard rescue dogs, but she has the camera around her neck instead of the barrel of whiskey.
She looks like a tourist right now.
Big old hat and glasses.
yeah, what do these cameras look like? They're
is-
surely not like old Daguerre type stuff.
It is basically a large box with a lens on one side.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, Amiki could hide inside of it.
It's like a shitty GoPro. Finally, Rosa can start her OnlyFans.
No, is this a kind of camera with a fabric viewing covering and a broom handle with the flash powder on it? It's a bit more sophisticated than that.
A bit. Slightly.
A bit.
Yes.
This one comes with a light bulb.
Anyway, the student basically has to teach you how to use this specific camera because getting the focus and aperture right is going to be very tricky.
And if it's too dark,
Have a flash bulb to go along with it, but I'm not sure how useful that's going to be underwater. I have not really tested it extensively. Hopefully, there will be enough light inside the mansion itself to get a clear picture. But
Mansion.
even if only one of these pictures turns out, that would be of great benefit.
how many
Yeah.
pictures can I take?
This has space for about 20 on the film roll.
I'll make them all count.
Don't let me get my hands on it.
See,
We
I'm
have
very
no
much
pictures
imagining
left.
a slew of pictures halfway between this ain't about him and I lived, bitch.
It's just gonna be like pictures of. It's like if you give like a wind-up camera to a kid, and it's just gonna be pictures of like the ground,
Or like their nose
I
as they
was
try to eat it.
concerned.
Yeah.
That was
the
my
inside
concern.
of my maw. Yeah. Which, you know, the inside of the maw picture might sell great on the Patreon.
Where's that gif of the baby eating the camera? Hold on.
Yeah.
Actually, I found a better one.
I think that's pretty much all of the conversation I wanted to have with Scratch.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything else as you're traveling along?
I think after like everything, Scratch like heads back to bed to like go to the nest with Viola.
Oh.
Like now that he's like delivered safety gifts to everybody to make sure that everybody's gonna be surviving in his mind, he's like, oh, he's going back to like his favorite person.
Adorable.
What is
Yeah,
what
like
is
I said-
Viola doing when I get back?
She's probably messing with the camera, making sure not to take any pictures before stowing it away in her bag. She does have. She left the piles there,
Mhm.
but they probably look smaller because she gave back some of the things that he took.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, she's just sitting in that one spot that you've designated for her.
I'm so pleased.
She's probably reading.
Perfect. Scratch will like wander over to you towards the nest, and he like comes and he just sits right beside you. He no longer has all the random junk with him. He has like left it out. But he like just sits with you, and he looks very pleased that you're sitting in the nest with him. And he like just watches you for a little bit, and he like will eventually ask, How come Viola always staring at pages? Paper, it's just paper.
Well, I suppose if you didn't know how to read, it would just be paper, but it has a lot of information in it. It's why Viola knows how to do the things she knows how to do. And then she realized when she said herself, like, I, like realizing she's taking his inflections.
Mannerisms.
I'm wearing off on her. He like looks confused at the word read. Read?
She shows him the book and like points out she's currently reading the book I just put in the chat. Giant Flowers for Enderville. This book tells us like what we should be aware of, what plants are safe and which ones are not.
Book
If I didn't
talks.
have this. In a way, she like points to the letters and like these these words. There's she's like trying to figure out like how do I
Words?
explain this? Like these tell me what the book is talking about. It's another language.
He like does that lizard blink thing where he's looking down at the book and he like looks back up at you.
She's gonna sigh and she's gonna take out her quill and scroll and like write down Scratch's name. Now I have to figure out which way she's going to spell it.
Yeah, how are you deciding that Scratch's name is spelled for the rest of his life?
Me and heavy moral debate. She's probably just gonna.
She has no reason to think otherwise, so.
Roo.
He hasn't been reading the chat.
She's gonna write his name.
Yeah.
That's your name.
He'll like look at it and they kind of tilt his head like he usually does. How is that Scratch? Scratch is Scratch.
She's like, in order to save time.
Yeah.
I'm not
we can
gonna-
yada yada the rest of this
yeah,
that you're explaining
yeah.
the alphabet and everything to me.
In
but
order
yeah.
to save time, she is going to explain to him like what an S is, C, A, R, like the sounds they make, and then write down the rest of the alphabet, and then so on and so forth. Like as small as a crash course as she can before like showing him like basic letters, basic words, you know, small sentences.
We may not get that far. That might take a few days on the train.
Yeah,
We'll see. Yeah.
But
yeah.
she might be pushing him faster than she thinks he's smarter than he is.
Yeah. All this to explain that during Scratch's downtime, I would like him to start retraining deception into occultism.
She'll share her books with him.
Yeah. That's Scratch's downtime activity for the trip. Is to spend his time learning to read and write with Viola.
Okay.
He's hooked on phonics.
Yes.
And Phoenixes.
Hooked on
Viola's
Phoenix.
gonna invent hooked on phonics. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
And then you can sell it. Think about it. You can
I'm
market
gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it and make gold.
Yeah.
Works for me.
I don't know how long it takes to retrain a skill, but yeah.
You
About a
have
week.
plenty of time because it's 5 days to Port of Moons. Anyway,
Oh, it literally does say retraining ranks takes 5 days.
yeah.
So there you go.
Do we have anything else? Or are we
So with
going
your
to
permission,
continue?
I'm going to move those skills over.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I
Well-
don't think so.
like I said, I'm just going to be coming up with my own dance moves for the gods. I don't know what kind of downtime that qualifies as, but that's what I'm doing with it.
I mean, you're gonna make it your own. We'll
I do
see if
more,
it
like
pans
rough,
out.
like whether we have something or not. Just want to check on, make sure that Viola's checking in on Rosa.
Rosa doing a Fortnite victory dance in the middle of the train cabin.
Yeah, how many of the like worship to the gods like strategies are just like hitting that shit with an emote? You like got to go
I'm
up there
sure
and do
there's
like
some
orange
lives like that.
justice. I mean, it could be get down time. It depends on what people want to do.
But yeah, I think I heard Viola say she wanted to check on Rosa.
Yes, she's gonna probably be checking on you periodically to make sure you're doing okay. She understands the pressure.
I'm doing just fine, coming up with my own choreography. No pressure at all.
I'm sure. Did you talk to Haru about these? You knows that it might want her to do it as well.
Rosa pauses. It's like, no, I suppose I haven't talked to Haru much in general, honestly, since she gave us all that very deserved talking to.
Well, we're all in this together. She's not going to go away anytime soon, so you might want to talk to her.
I suppose.
You two can probably share some information about how to get in.
I guess this is the god that made her, isn't it?
If anybody knows anything about her, be her.
All right. Reluctantly and nervously, Rosa goes forth in search of Haru.
You will probably find Haru checking in with Professor Jaka because, as you have surmised, she also is going to be curious if there is more information about Maori that she can learn before we get to where we're going.
All right. So, if that be where we find her,
Then
then
Professor Jaka is there talking to Haru about it all as he's going over basically the lists from previous expeditions. One of them was from several hundred years ago, which was the list of the offering that was made to Maori.
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to, clear my throat delicately and ask if I may come in.
Oh,
Viola is gonna stick around the doorway, let them talk, but she's gonna be listening.
Rosa, what can I do for you?
Well, I thought, all things considered, that maybe we should share notes on this. I mean, I'm supposed to be doing the ceremony, but this is the god that chose you. So I thought maybe you might have some insights.
I'll be honest with you, Rosa. I'm here with Professor Jaka because I'm trying to learn what I can for myself. It is true, Maori did give me this life, but however, they were there for an instant. I have never really known them other than the moment that I came into consciousness.
Well,
What were they wearing? She's gonna say that like any kind of symbols or
Uh,
jewelry that
They weren't wearing anything. They were an elemental otter that was much like myself, but made of water.
The gods typically do not wear clothing like mortals do.
I figured, but you know, she's trying to glance literally anything that she may have seen.
Well, Yaka points at the symbol that's on the clasp of Haru's cloak. This is a symbol that is often associated with Maori.
Yeah, actually, I do have a question about that. Rosa had told me a while ago that it was a lesser known symbol of Maori. And she will she'll undo the clasp of her cloak and take it off real quick, and she will turn around and show the pattern that is on the back of her fur.
Professor Jaka kind of raises his eyebrows and leans over.
Yeah, Viola does the same.
Oh, I suppose that he left his mark on you. Yes. Yes, this is an older symbol, maybe a very primitive one, but if Maori himself left it, then that does suggest that it is perhaps his own invention instead of something someone else came up with.
Well, I find it hard to believe that I would have had this before my encounter with him, so I can only assume that that is the case.
Oh, this is certainly put a mark that was put on you.
Viola's gonna say maybe it would be as simple as just picking her up and pressing her against the door. He says it mostly as a joke and realizing it didn't hit. All right.
Anyway,
Anyway.
It may be a good idea to keep an eye out for a symbol resembling this.
Are there other more modern symbols we should also be on the lookout for?
Possibly, but if they are more modern symbols, they're probably associated with the offerings that have already been given.
I suppose, as you said, it was quite a long time ago that the past expedition went.
Yes. There's... like, when you approach it, there is going to be essentially a large pile of these offerings littering the seafloor. Now, the government of Kora Island does not like anybody messing with these unduly, so it would not do for you to go picking through the treasure, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Is he looking at anyone in particular when he says that?
He is not looking at Viola in particular.
Viola's like eyes are darting left. You know how like a dog like looks away and like I'm totally not guilty type of way.
The side eye where you can see the whites of their eyes.
That's all right. I don't think any of us will be doing anything of the sort.
That said, well, I'll keep that to myself for now. I don't want to get your hopes up. Well, we'll see when we arrive.
not sure what it is about this I could possibly even be getting my hopes up for in the first place, but I don't know. I'm not scared or worried. It's just it's a chance to perhaps learn more about the person who made me. I don't know what I'm going to find. I don't know if it's going to mean anything to me. I just don't know.
I don't either. But whatever's happened, I do have a feeling that something is going to be very different about those places than we've known.
Because we're there.
Well, because you're there, and also because we're going there for a very specific reason.
Yes. But I assume none of the other expeditions had people who were spoken to them by the particular gods they were investigating.
Well, those expeditions had specific requests to make of the gods each time that they went in. That is largely what these have been for, and the gods typically, when other expeditions have gone into the Sanctum Sanctorum, and they have a direct line to the god associated with it, and the god typically would answer them directly if asked in that location.
Huh. Is there something that I should be considering specifically asking for then?
Perhaps. I mean, it is entirely possible that you may meet one of the gods.
I suppose I will keep that in mind. Rosa, was there anything else that you wanted?
She's going to pause for a moment, and then she's going to say, just to let you know that I've taken what you said to heart, and I intend to do better from now on.
I know. I could tell about the conversation that you had with Priestess Bale even before I had my say. That it seemed like things might be different for you.
Hmm.
As you said, I mean, we are in this together. For better or for worse.
For better or for worse. Well, Rose is just going to be like, before this gets any more awkward, I am going to go back to trying to practice my dance moves for the gods in hopes that they like them.
I think Haru's ears slightly perk up at that, but doesn't give away too much on her face or out loud. I might come check on you later if that's all right.
Of course.
Bill's gonna nod and then head back to the room to continue her lessons with Scratch, and I think that's it for her.
Yeah, I think that's it.
You also do not have to do this day by day.
No,
No, I was speaking as if like that was it for the entire.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else I want to do on the train ride.
Amiki's, when they're not crafting, is definitely going to be doing the cool guy thing and just trying to lean somewhere because they're trying really hard not to seem fidgety and antsy.
Mm-hmm.
Because to them, ironically, it feels like they're stuck in one spot. Even though they're very rapidly moving across, thousands of miles. To them, they are sitting in one place while the world moves around them, and that is giving them a little bit of unrest.
Makes sense to me.
I think all of us have been there at some
Yeah.
point or another.
Haru going in to look on Rosa and ends up showing Rosa how to move like an otter.
I would love that, actually.
Showing off some of the dance moves that normally she would only be doing in private.
Showing off the wiggles.
The good wiggles.
Indeed.
The Wiggles.
Because if you remember correctly, one of the fun facts is that she does like to dance when she is on her own.
In my heart, I'm very much imagining those scenes of Katara teaching Aang to waterbend. Those first moments of them putting it together.
Perfection.
There anything else for this train ride?
I think the only other thing that would happen is like just Scratch getting to know the new two party members, which we've already like touched on. And also I think Scratch like kind of is very curious about all the shiny stuff that Amiki is playing with. You may occasionally need to fetch nuts and bolts out of his mouth.
I think it is very much, it becomes very clear that they can treat it like a game.
Yeah.
And they use it to kind of expand on Viola's literacy and be like, all right, now get the round one. Now get me the green one. And the blue one, don't drop it.
I like that.
Which hole does this one go in? That's right.
That's right.
It's the square
The square
hole.
Fortunately, all my bottles have round holes. Plenty of ideas for later. Don't need to expound on all of them in one sitting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you arrive at the city of Bottom Paw, which is, of course, named for it being at the foot of the Pavar Mountain.
And
Yeah,
not
that's
for its
definitely
Of course,
why it was.
That's
yeah.
the reason.
Mhm.
it's
and
named
not
that.
its notoriously high concentration of tops, ironically.
Rick just hosing the entire party down.
I didn't
How
say
dare
a
you.
word.
Fun fact about Bottom Paw, you can see very clearly that there is a crescent. That the city is more in a crescent shape around the foot of the mountain, where there's a big blank spot, where a whole bunch of landslides have happened, quite a lot, over years and years. And people just eventually just stop building there. But after you change trains, it's just one more day till you arrive at the Port of Moons, which is a port city with quite a lot of outcroppings and lighthouses that are built with a peculiar purple stone. You arrive there at night, and the entire city is itself lit up like it's accentuating the night sky.
How close to this place does it look like her own home?
You were at your original home was at Port Northward, which is
Yes.
on the
But
other
I'm just
side
saying,
of the
like,
country.
how does it look in comparison? I guess.
Port Northward was a lot more, I would say, practical looking. Port of Moons seems like it was built specifically to be impressive.
Tourist trap.
Tourist trap, basically a bit of intimidation of throwing money around.
Money, you
Oh my God.
say?
So you're saying there's shiny things that I could steal?
There is like a fortress that is across the bay. Several. What is that? That is like 40 miles across the bay. There is a fortress that is also made of the same purple stone. And there is basically a fortification wall all around the bay. When it reflects moonlight, it has a peculiar glint to it that also kind of makes it hard to differentiate from the ocean.
Well, what time of day do we roll in?
You get there at night.
At night, so we do see this like glowing fortress.
Yes.
That's pretty sick. I think as we roll into town, that like Scratch and maybe Haru are up in like the observation deck, like watching us roll in, like as the water come in. If Haru would be interested in that.
I think she very much would be, and I think she would be a bit hypnotized by the purple lights that the lighthouses are putting off.
Mm-hmm.
So, how long are we in port before we head out?
The tickets that you have arranged for, there is a ship that will take you to Landwick in the morning. So you basically have the night to sleep it out.
Well, it seems like we covered most of the stuff we wanted to cover. So Viola's good with just heading straight to sleep before get some proper rest before we. How long is the boat travel gonna take?
The boat travel is only 2 days.
Is it on a luxury cruise ship or like a little dinghy?
This is on a large ferry that is
Oh my
also
God, ferry
carrying
is better.
cargo. Is also carrying cargo, and it is not the best,
Mm-hmm.
but it would be the first time that Scratch has been on a ship.
Oh my God,
Ferry's better.
Ferry is better. Scratch does keep saying that the moment he learns that we're going on a ferry.
Okay, so when you actually board the ferry, I want you to roll me a fortitude save.
Fortitude me?
Yes.
What the
Everyone? Or just Scratch?
Just Scratch. I just want to see this.
I am very good at this, for what it's worth.
Oh, that
That's
was
really funny.
close.
Yeah, you get your sea legs fairly quickly, even though it's very strange at first.
Yeah, I think for the first day of travel, Scratch is like not sick about it, but he is not stable. Like he is like he's like stumbling around a little, like just kind of like every time he walks anywhere, he's like, oh.
A dog trying to run on a freshly waxed floor.
Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while you could just hear like his claws skittering on the ground as he's trying to make a turn. Especially
Meanwhile,
as he's trying to gather stuff for another nest for him and Viola.
Meanwhile, Viola has been on many ships before and already knows how to walk on one.
Mm-hmm. Second nature.
I can't really say that Scratch does much more on downtime because it takes this whole time for him to learn the basics of how to read.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Haru is going to be doing much of anything. She'll get her rest, prepare for the next day.
Viola oddly looks at home.
Wait, is this home for you?
No.
No.
It's a port
Not
city.
too far off, but
Where did Viola grow up? Do I know that? Would I ever know that?
She was
You
found
haven't said
at
anything.
Forgotten Point and grew up in Port
Yes.
Northward.
Oh. Not that Scratch knows that, but
it's
No.
true.
you wouldn't be able to see that from here. That shit is like,
No, not at all.
yeah, that shit is 900 miles away. like California from Seattle.
As the
Exactly.
ferry is approaching Landwick, notice that the name of the city may be a little ironic, considering that most of it seems to be over the ocean, as large pylons have been built out and buildings have been built upon wharfs and jetties. I cannot remember what the difference between those are off the top of my head, but
How are the
Fine.
trees here compared to like, we're the capital city where we were from before? Is it a different like foliage?
it is a bit colder here than it was further south.
The fact that it's cold, Scratch does like now that they're on the boat, he does keep bringing clothes to Rosa.
And she's going to keep making them disappear
Yes,
until he learns.
it is
will never
cloudy.
learn.
It is cloudy and slightly drizzly as you roll into port. Do notice that this place seems to be almost entirely populated by Togger.
That's the shark dudes.
Those are the shark dudes.
Yeah.
And make sure that
That's
Chat
like
knows.
Viola's dad, right?
Mhm.
I think Scratch excitedly points at them and then like says to Viola, "It your dad." Like every time he sees a new one, he like is your dad?
Phil's just gonna like shake her head. Nope, that's back home.
Dad 1, Dad 2, Dad 3, Dad 4.
Yeah. No, he knows his like ABCs now. So he's like Dad A, Dad B, Dad C.
Numbers are now out of the book. There is
You
no
haven't-
letters.
Yeah, you haven't taught him any numbers yet. Maybe you I don't know. Would you have taught him numbers? I don't know if
Yeah,
you're
well, we
teaching him
did-
math or whatever, but
She was teaching math when they first met because she was
That's right.
using him to do her selling things.
so maybe you've taught him like 1 through 10.
Yeah, probably
and
some
the
basic
letters
math.
and a few simple words.
That the style of the city is very, very ship coded. I mean, you're going to find netting along a lot of things, and the Togger tend to prefer climbing netting to even having stairs to get to the second floor or down into the water.
Viola just climbs him like a natural.
Was there a makeshift, like, I know this isn't a typical ship, but is there something resembling like a crow's nest?
Oh, several of the buildings around here have been made out of Delaric ships. So there are a couple that still have like a crow's nest peeking out over the water.
That's interesting.
I think Scratch pointedly, like at some point, does point out to Haru that the trees are different.
You do see some conifer trees here.
Yeah. And he'll just be like, Haru, new friend.
Yes, there are many different trees, actually. I have not been able to see them all myself because I've not been able to travel the world. But the more we go around, the more trees we'll see.
More friends.
And the more friends we get to make. Exactly.
Professor Jaka guides everybody to a apparently pre-arranged destination, which is what seems to be a sightseeing tour boat. And the captain, who is a Togger there, is smoking a pipe as he and Professor Jaka are speaking with one another.
So who's gonna be our face? Who's talking?
Well, I thought the professor was talking. I was just gonna listen in.
Yep,
Oh,
that was
okay.
my understanding.
So the Togger turns to you. So these are the ones who are going to attempt to enter the Icewater Mansion.
That's the
That
plan.
would be correct.
He gestures for you to all stand together, and then does a once around walk, and thinks, have any of you been in a diving bell before?
I've been diving.
No, a diving bell. It is an apparatus that traps air inside of it as it is sunk down towards the bottom of the ocean.
I wouldn't think Viola has ever done that. She's probably seen one.
I can't say that I have.
Well, with your rather large real friend here, there is going to be limited space.
And we keep pipes in easy enough for the two of us then.
Yes, most
Yeah,
of
Scratch
you
will fit
aren't
just
quite small. Professor Jaka will be able to come with, and we may be able to fit in one more. At which point, Priestess Bale starts pushing forward. You may need me for this.
Are you sure? It's going to be quite dangerous down there.
Now, I will not actually be leaving the bell, but if there are any questions religious-wise that you need answers to, I want to be available for you to come back and ask.
It's not the worst idea.
I
Having
suppose.
someone who knows about the gods a little bit more than the rest of us, at least.
I still place my faith in Rosa's hands. Just gonna glance over to Rosa, like, you've got this.
Rosa, despite a little bit of stage fright, appreciates it.
And for what faith we got left, we still have all the breeding potions.
Couple potions, couple spells.
Yes,
I think we
and
got these covered.
asked to be provided these, which are the potions of water breathing. What they don't tell you is that these also help with the pressure differential at the bottom of the ocean. If you
The
attempt to,
implication is that the party can go, but then we added one more. Sorry. Is that the idea?
yeah, well, the party,
Okay.
the captain, Professor Jaka, and Priestess Bale.
Okay, so it wasn't like we're choosing one party member to leave behind or something. Okay, good.
Have to get a sitter for Scratch.
Now, if you try to enter that deep of water without one of these potions, your blood will essentially boil.
How long do these last?
These last 1 hour, but as Professor Jaka has explained, the inside of the Icewater Mansion should be breathable. If it's not, probably come back and we'll need to figure something else out. But as it is, don't want to lose any more daylight, so if you're ready, let's get going.
And that's why we bought spares.
Should
Be
be
careful,
breathable.
everyone.
If it's not, you'll just die.
Don't worry.
He-
Worst comes to worst, I can cast that spell too.
He is serious. It is. Diving sickness is no joke.
Thankfully, with this company, it ain't too hard to get someone's blood boiling.
Usually
Wait,
yours.
did you put it in our inventories, or I might be
Party
confused.
stash.
Simple watcher of
Understand.
games boil.
Nope.
Pressure. It's not that deep, so the pressure would definitely affect the body, but not like kill anyone outright at that depth. But that is still going to cause issues with the blood at that point.
There's not any in the inventory, but we just need the effect of it, so it would just be easier if I just put this here.
Yeah.
And then everyone can
I
grab
was gonna
it.
say I don't see anything in the party chat.
1 hour. I mean, are we doing that now?
Yeah.
assume
I
when
mean, we'll
we're
need
ready
to once we get out of the diving bell. It would
Yes.
make sense when we get to the bottom. We actually take the potions.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you go out some ways out into sea, but it's
actually
a little
see.
ways north, and the coast is still in view as the captain is constantly checking landmarks to position himself, as it is rather cloudy outside, but since the coast is in view, it's not too difficult to find the appropriate location where he then swings out the diving bell over the side of the boat.
When
A lot
Scratch
of
is
the
given the potion, he definitely like eyeballs it like he's gonna eat it immediately, glass included.
Do you eat your potion with or without the peel?
Oh, with the peel for sure.
That's where all the nutrients are.
That
Yeah.
is where all the good stuff is.
the
And then,
grad
like-
students seem a little
Viola likes
disappointed, but Professor Jaka is telling them that they will get a chance to go down after all this part has been sorted out. They can see it for themselves. The diving bell is very cramped.
Well, we're all about to become real good friends.
I mean, he's still got space to move.
There's probably extra space on top of Chiyun, right?
Pretty much. That's where I imagine most folks are going to be piled
I
up.
was gonna say I think Haru, after asking permission, would try and get up with
yeah.
Aniki on Chiyun's back.
I mean, Haru and Scratch are all probably on Chiyun's back.
Amiki will be up on Shion's head where there's the least space to share.
I can ride Viola just fine.
Just a whole Matryoshka doll piled up people.
How do I?
It's finicky. I think it's just simple enough to say we roleplay it.
There's no actual effect here, but if you want to give yourself a reminder that you have it, you can right-click my spell there, which has the water breathing effect, and click the button that says Extempore effect.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
That'll just give you a reminder that you have that for an hour. Otherwise, it's really not all that.
Oh, cool. I can do it from the
Yes.
potion, too, so I'll just do it that way.
Mhm.
Wait, hang on. Where do I click now?
Right click on water breathing or the potion of water breathing in chat.
And
You
click
probably
on
want to cut that.
Extempore.
You're still in
Yeah.
Skector.
Wait, I'm
Oh.
still in Skector. Ha!
We left
You're
Rosa
right.
behind. And that's
This is just a ghost of Rosa. It's like a cloud from Looney Tunes.
Whoop. Sorry, meant to come with. What I
It's-
missed. Extempora effect. Yay, I can breathe in water now.
God, I take on 3 more conditions. My token's going to be covered.
You're very small.
I think that
am.
surprisingly, Scratch does not like the taste of this. He thinks it's very gross.
It's like water.
Yeah, it's
It's like water
very,
breathing.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what it would taste like, but I imagine for some reason he just doesn't like it.
This filmy gray potion smells of an old fish and tastes even worse.
Yep.
I mean, it literally says right there in chat.
Actually, you know what? No, Scratch would fuck with that really heavy.
I was gonna say
Now
that sounds like something Scratch would love.
Never mind. Scratch thinks that tastes delicious.
I'm imagining whatever the fish yogurt from Earthbound tastes like.
I think Scratch thinks this tastes like the juice at the bottom of the garbage can, which he thinks is divine.
Yes.
Compliments to the chef.
Yeah, I think he drinks it and he goes like, tastes like trash juice. And then like everybody looks at him and he's like, the water at the bottom of trash?
That's a step up. He knows what trash is.
I suppose I can't disagree with that.
Is good.
I'm glad you like it.
Okay. You descend as the captain is turning the wheel that allows for the bell to go down into the water. You slowly sink.
Don't bring up my name in vain.
I was thinking that.
The water below, you can barely see anything through it, although occasionally you see a fish darting past. But it just takes a couple minutes for it to lower down into the water before you see the sandy floor of the ocean. And then the captain stops the wheel. All right. Here we are. And he basically just jumps into the water. All right, everyone who's coming, come with me.
Tune will. I don't imagine there's room for Tune to stand up in the diving bell. So with Amiki and Haru on his back, he'll just roll over into the opening into the water.
Ebiki has to like grip the fern, and just yelps like as they
That was such a
roll
good
over.
yip. Goodness.
As they turn over, Haru will, as gracefully as possible, do a natural dive into the water.
There's definitely that moment of transitionary panic before they remember that the effect of the potion is active.
Yes. You can breathe normally, even though it feels a little bit like breathing syrup.
I know
That's
what it
delicious.
feels
Which
like.
is,
to be
you know,
eaten.
a sensation that all of us are very familiar with.
It's true. What, you're not?
I
Not
do
in a
think Haru
painful way,
probably
just
holds
in
her
a
breath
thick
for a
way.
minute before.
At least we can telepathically tell Chun how much he doesn't like this.
Yeah, Haru would reflexively be holding her breath before a
Oh,
while
does-
before she remembers
speaking
that
of-
she can breathe.
Speaking of Chun, does he have to pick a new dude? Since we're on like day 7.
I can continue to channel the same spirits.
Oh,
as the
okay. I
thing.
wasn't sure if it was like
Uh,
an everyday thing.
That said, Rick, the spirit that I have, how comfortable is it here when I enter the water?
It feels like it doesn't quite know what to make of this, but
Mhm.
something about it feels more comfortable than where it was.
Okay. I think I'm going to open the door. All right, little one. You can stay here if you want. I'll pick up someone else to help me if you need.
It stays with you for about a minute before poking outside and
Okay.
noticing that this place feels more comfortable than the lab where it was raised. It decides to depart.
All right. I will allow it to go. I will lose the vanguard of Oaring Waters. And maybe I'll pick up another one somewhere else. Who knows?
We'll see.
I certainly don't. I barely understand how this works.
Okay.
You all, as Chian just kind of enters the water, it looks like he's just kind of floating there for a minute, looking around, talking to himself before there's probably a brief rush, a sudden shift in the current. And he kind of comes back.
The captain is basically swimming circles around you as you're all flailing about trying to figure out how to swim here.
She
I think I'm
just
doing a
thinking the
pretty
whole
good
time.
job.
Everybody roll athletics.
Viola's like
No,
doggy
how
paddling.
dare
Just
you.
sounds really
Haru
cute.
does not need to roll athletics. She has a swim speed.
Yay!
Haru has a swim. She's good.
I do.
I don't think there's what's the DC of this, Jack?
Probably not very high.
It is
I'm
not
just
very
saying
high.
that I am not rolling to swim. I'm rolling to hold on to Chiyun's fur for dear life.
Because I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, it would be pretty hard for me to fail this.
Oh, shit, Rosa and Scratch.
I forgot
Well-
to bring up I had
Yeah.
I forgot to bring up I have swim fins, but I also think I don't remember putting them on. So
Swim fins aren't going to give you a swim speed; they just give you a bonus.
Those are some good rolls. It's a good thing
It's a
we're
mi-
getting those rolls now and not later.
Yeah,
when
for
we need
real.
them.
It's a -2, but it's still a nat 20. So like
That's true.
Chiyun has their paws gripped into every fiber they can have not to
I-
lose.
I think it's fair to
Uh-oh.
say that you put on your swim fins, Viola.
Viola is doggy paddling. That's so
Yes.
funny.
I can't hear
Viola.
everybody talking at the same time.
Your thin legs are not giving you a lot of push under here, so you do have to work with the swim fins that you have acquired. The captain helps you put them on, and then leads you all
Oh my god.
a ways away. It's not very far, but everybody roll a perception check.
I'm
How do I put them
imagining
on?
Viola with like the little like paws, and the dog paws have like flippers on them. Oh my god. And she's walking like a dog with it when you put the shoes on them.
Hold on.
And it like she's like, oh, like she like wants to shake them off. It's so funny. God.
I
anyway,
love when
perception.
dogs do that.
That's just so funny.
Not a very good roll for somebody good at perception.
Shin and Amiki did well, though. I think
They
Cheers.
did. They did.
Shin
Yes.
is kind of on the lookout, I guess. He's got his head on a swivel and is kind of trying to feel around for something else. I think he
Amik
feels
keeps
Yeah,
taking
you-
advantage of that swivel.
I
can
think
also
I
be
think he
looking around.
feels a little bit alone right now.
Yeah.
I'm literally clinging to you.
Scratch notably not paying attention because he's just like trying to help Viola walk through the water. She's like
I
he's
don't
like
wanna
worried
equip
about her.
these.
Yeah, as you are swimming down into this crevice, this rocky crevice that has coral growing everywhere, Chun is the first one to notice that the mound of coral that's in front of you is actually covering an enormous statue that definitely looks like an otter.
Hmm.
It is very difficult to notice at first glance because it's so covered in the debris that would be stuck to all sorts of things on the seafloor.
Mhm.
But the otter is bowed down with its hands out, holding a bowl.
I
Ah,
think we found it, mate.
And the captain turns to you. Well, this is the entrance to the deep place.
do I have the emerald?
Priestess Bale has given you the emerald.
Okay, because it would be so awkward if I forgot it right now.
There's so many nearby.
Yeah, and as you get even closer, yeah, it's apparent to... It is definitely apparent to Scratch and Rosa as well, and Haru, that on the floor of the ocean surrounding the statue is just piles and piles of gems and other treasures.
Oh yeah.
Now, a lot of them just seem to be green.
So just to double check, talking is not an issue.
We
You
can,
all,
which means that we can talk.
You can talk just fine, although I'm pretty sure the range of Hurg is probably going to be in half. But
Okay. So,
Haru, mate, you wanna give it a go?
I'm not sure what to try.
well,
You're
supposedly
going,
this is
right?
what I've been waiting for. So,
As you
I mean,
guess
pull out the emerald, the captain takes a look at it, then looks at the rest of you, and he's like, "That all?"
he didn't exactly have a lot of funding for the trip.
Well, he looks back and forth. The thing that they don't tell you is that the Guardian accepts offerings that were made before.
I thought we weren't supposed to touch the treasure that was already here.
Well, so long as you leave it here, I don't think anybody would mind. But the last expedition, what they often did, I was just a young lad back then, but I did witness them enter into the deep place. But it was about 4 hours in. They had spent so much money taking water-breathing potions. They eventually just decided to mix up their offering with some that were on the seafloor, and eventually it seemed to have done the trick.
Well, we don't have much. Don't hurt to start with what we got and then add more later.
No, of course.
Can always try asking nicely.
So what happened to the people who took these gems?
Oh, the local government does not like anyone taking the gems. They do have scouters swim through here from time to time to ensure that the offerings have remained undisturbed.
What if Scratch puts one in his mouth?
Probably don't do that. I am
But-
required
but-
to report.
But what if I just sort of did that?
Scratch, please don't get us smited.
But it would be
or
funny.
arrested. It would be funny.
Think about
that's
it.
smoked.
June hears a telepathic whisper. Maybe float a few more feet to the left.
Rosa,
Tune responds, "Remind me not to ever channel that bloke's spirit if he dies."
Can do.
Scratch is like making eyes at them, like and just like basically waiting for Viola to stop him.
She's like,
You're not gonna stop me?
from making eyes at June and
No, from eyeballing the emeralds.
oh yes.
I was like, I feel like this is the kind of thing that you should be stopping me from.
Waiting for mom to interject because they know it should be wrong.
Rosa, do
Yes?
you mind if I take the emerald?
No, if you think it would work. If you think you have an idea, then please, by all means.
I don't know anything, but I do feel like I must have some sort of connection to this place. So she'll take the emerald from Rosa, and she will approach the otter statue with the little bowl that it's holding.
As you approach this, you getting closer, you start to feel something speaking into your head. And at first, it seems like it's just a passing thought of your own, but then it suddenly becomes rather loud and insistent. And it's a voice that you're positive that you've heard before. You hear it say, "Offer to me the opening key, a 4-part harmony, then say the word, and you'll be heard."
Bad news, everyone. We got to do a musical number.
Offer to me the key, a 4-part harmony. What was the rest?
Offer to me the opening key, a 4-part harmony, then say the word, and you'll be heard.
She'll kind of like recoil a little bit in surprise, but before she places the emerald in the bowl, she'll kind of like pull back, and she'll kind of go back to the rest. I think I heard him.
The captain raises his eye ridges in surprise. You heard him?
That voice, it's so familiar. I feel like it was him again.
The captain scratches his chin. I don't remember anybody from the last expedition saying that they actually heard the god before they got inside.
I was hoping that my connection to him might prove to be useful, and maybe it has.
Well, what did he say?
Offer to me the opening key, a 4-part harmony, then say the word, and you'll be heard.
That
So
does explain something, he says, and he takes off swimming closer towards the statue. This thing that I noticed, look here.
She'll go over to check what he's like pointing at.
Yeah, is pointing out the bowl, which the actual part inside is strangely free of the ocean debris that the rest of the statue is covered in. But if you look closely, you will notice that there are actually 4 divots in the bowl. They're arranged into a line.
A 4-part harmony. But what's the word? And what's
Please?
the key?
Does
Yeah, it's open
in
sesame.
Viola's life of living by the port and all that stuff, does she like know of any like I guess sailor songs of like protection or prayer?
Amiki, what are you rolling performance check for?
Oh, that was just me doing a personal roll,
Okay.
just to see how much player intervention I give Amiki's knowledge.
Well,
So 4 divots in the bowl.
Mhm.
Well,
How big are they?
They are fist-sized ish.
Hmm.
what about what Viola was asking about?
Let's see, sailor songs. I mean, this doesn't necessarily correlate to a lot of it, although there have been references you've heard to making an offering to Maori, which consists of green gems usually.
Do the divots have a very specific shape to them?
They're not, they're just kind of round. They're basically a tiny little bowl inside the bigger bowl.
Is the bowl metallic?
The bowl is made of stone, so far as you could tell.
Captain, do you know anything about something that would fill these divots or anything from the previous expeditions? I know you said they kind of just offered until it worked, but
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Usually they would pour out a huge bag of offerings into the bowl right here, and then say a prayer.
and then
But
try again.
it is entirely possible. Yes, they would shift it around and try it again. It is entirely possible, though, and what I'm thinking from the little hint that you got is that the opening the door may be much easier than that.
So what you're saying is they've been brute forcing it.
Yes.
Do you know of anything that would look like pearls or something of that sort?
Pearls, I don't know. But there are quite a few gems at the bottom of the sea floor here.
So
I
why don't
feel
we
like
just go find 3 more that are about the right size?
I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast detect magic. Ignoring all the stuff that we currently have on us that I am aware of. Is there in all these gems? Does it feel like something in there might be
In the gems, you are getting some magical residue. Some of these gems may actually even be enchanted. But you'd have to dig through them to actually figure out which.
I really want Scratch to go dig at them and look at them.
well, some of these seem enchanted. Maybe we can find those and put them in. I don't know how long it'll take. I can inspect them, but we might run out of potion by then.
The captain scratches his chin.
Amiki is going to shove off Shion's head and start their own little doggy paddle down towards the bowl. It's like,
Yes.
well, here's a little trick I learned at one of the bars. They're going to take the kind of do the thing with a wine glass and rub their paw along the surface of the bowl and see if it makes a sound. And if not that, they're going to take up any stone and just see if they can rub a sound out on the end of the side of the bowl.
It doesn't really seem to be producing any sounds other than stone grinding on stone.
Doesn't seem to be necessary that the rocks are enchanted. Everyone brought their own offerings before, right?
Yeah.
I think we just need to find 4 rocks that fit and ask to get in the right way.
Can I?
I mean,
do
that's
something?
my assumption.
I think that Scratch is watching you guys play with all these green rocks or whatever. And then I want Scratch to pull out. He has a bag of marbles. And I want him to take some of the marbles out that happen to be similar to the color of green and kind of bring them to the offering bowl.
That's nice of you, lad.
I have marbles.
I'm so glad you
Yes.
haven't lost your marbles yet.
I suppose that could be the captain looks at his eye. I suppose that could be a potential answer, but the hint also did say that you need to say the word.
Yeah, that's the part I'm the most concerned about. What would the word be?
Well,
Maori?
Maori.
Well, let's go
there
find
are-
a few gems then.
there are only 4 digits. There are only 4 spaces here.
Chion's just gonna swim down and try and find a few appropriately sized.
I think
Emeralds.
Haru's looking for something that might be round that sticks out that would be of the size to fit into the divots.
Yeah, you notice that there are quite a lot of emeralds on the seafloor, but there are other green gems mixed in with them.
I think Haru's still stuck on the pearls. Is there anything that looks like green pearls?
Not pearls.
Or just
mean-
rounded gems?
I mean, some of the round gems, such as there are opals that are carved into round shapes. And although these are rather iridescent, it does seem like they went out of their way to find ones that shone mostly green.
I think Haru probably grabs those. Brings them back, give them a try. See how well they fit.
Almost all of the
Thinking back-
gemstones you bring and just try placing into the divots basically fit there. They seem to almost like align themselves towards the center as though they were pulled down into it.
What's the most common prayer or song that was said just before the door opened?
The captain thinks about it. Oh, before the door opened, the prayer was basically beseeching Maori to open the way into his chambers. It was
It's
rather
actually-
short. They were getting very tired of saying prayers by that point.
Could the word be as simple as just open?
If it is, there will be a very funny story to tell everybody when we get back.
Viola's gonna say that in Togger. Because there's nothing but Togger around here, right? Maybe it's hey.
The word for open in Togger is 4 letters long. So
You said it's 4 letters long.
yes.
Yeah, she's just gonna say it. Does that work?
You say that out loud, but it doesn't seem like everything has been aligned yet.
He's like, oh, I got something. She's gonna rush back to Princess Bale.
Rick.
Mhm.
Each of the gods was responsible for creating one of the people of this world, correct?
Yes.
Which people did Maori create?
The Togger.
It's the Togger,
The
right?
Togger.
That's totally it.
I think you might just need 4 people to say it.
There has to be something that goes in the bowl, though, yes?
Never mind.
Okay, so Viola, you get back to the diving bell and pop your head out of the water. And Priestess Bale is basically been sitting there arguing with Professor Jaka, but they quiet down the moment that you appear.
I need a fast way to sift through a bunch of gems. I think I know the word, but I have no idea how to cut down the search on these gems. Do we have any clue on what they might look like, or a faster way to scoop these things up?
Word? What word? Priestess Vale
Uh,
kind of tilts her head.
Viola's gonna sound like she doesn't believe it herself. It's like, I think it could be as simple as saying open in Togger, but I can't test it if I don't know how to, like, what gems actually go into the bowl.
Well, there are quite a few gems that were considered appropriate offerings for Maori.
It's moving her head, like, go on.
Well, there is the emerald, of course, but do you know of the gemstone nephrite?
Do I?
She basically takes a one of Professor Jaka's books and flips to the empty last pages and scribbles down on it the how nephrite is usually carved to give you an idea of what it looks like.
Opal, peridot, emerald, nephrite.
That could work. Thank you. Gone. She's gonna relay this, and she's gonna swim back and relay this information back to the others.
Oh, I get the puzzle. I just got it.
Oh, I just...
Yep.
So you get back and you share that information.
Yes.
What do we already have at the bowl? We have an opal and emeralds.
You have opal and emerald at the bowl.
Haru immediately swims down to go find a nephrite and a.
She's gonna show them a picture of
peridot.
it. Yeah.
It's soggy. You brought a book underwater.
Chun is knowledgeable in nature. He can probably discern the rocks with
Yeah,
a
just
little bit of.
roll me a nature check real quick to
Sure,
see if
my
you can...
nature's fantastic.
21. That's all right. Oh, Haru's on this.
Haru,
Haru's in her element.
you can figure out which one is the Nephra and Peridot like almost immediately when you spot them, just digging through piles and piles of emeralds.
She brings them back and she will take the gems and arrange them so that it is opal, peridot, emerald, nephrite. And then she'll say, open.
There's suddenly a loud rumbling, and down into the rocky cliffs, down towards the right side of the statue, there opens up a bright portal that doesn't seem to necessarily be part of any real mechanism. It may just be a magical door.
Haru will
The
turn back to the
captain-
captain. I guess you have your funny story.
The captain whistles. Well, if it was that easy all along, there are going to be a whole bunch of smart people with a bunch of egg on their face.
Usually how that works.
Exactly.
When the doors start to open, Viola seems to have a sense of I don't want to say home, but like a culture realization, where she's like, "Oh, I'm about to go into a place that is held close or sacred to the Tugger," and she kind of like wishes her father was there, but she's like, "Oh, I have to take pictures."
Gotta show my dad.
I think Haru feels very naturally drawn to this place, and she'll probably start swimming towards the portal.
Amiki's just smirking, just like, I hope the rest of the gods have such a good sense of humor.
Yeah, Viola's right behind.
Scratch takes his marbles back.
Give me them
He's kind of
back.
bummed that he didn't solve the puzzle, and he's like, "Oh, okay."
I'm kind of bummed it wasn't in Tugger.
If it didn't work, I was
But-
immediately going to have you try and say it in talk.
I mean, that's more of an interesting question of why it's not in Togger.
How do you know it's not in Togger?
Touche.
I have to
the
translate
Togger
this
word
for the people who are speaking English playing this game.
Yeah, it's like a universal translator from Star Trek kind of situation.
Yeah, no, it's also the, what's it called, the Lord of the Rings thing, where this is all just translated into English from the Elven account.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. The Togger word for open is nyop.
It's just bubbles. We can't speak bubbles.
Okay, and as you all approach the open portal, we are going to take a break briefly.
Yay!
Sounds good.
Sounds like a good idea.
Viola's suddenly excited. She's like, wait a minute, I just realized where the hell I am, and I haven't been excited. And
All right. See
Yeah.
y'all shortly.
Yes, about 15 minutes.
grab food,
We
I
see
suppose.
you
15
before 9 o'clock.
okay.
Oh, England is kicking Mexico's ass. Damn. Intermission checking on the FIFA World Cup. I'm going to grab food. I'm going to eat the emeralds. Chad, don't tell them I ate lots of the emeralds.
I have returned. Chat Mark has made it very clear that he does not care about the soccer matches whatsoever. So, I guarantee you he is not upset.
Yeah, Brazil did lose. That is true. Hey, chat. Crack open a cold one, baby. Open up your mouth and just take a big gulp of seawater. Mmm, yummy. It's full of worms and stuff. So good.
I think Haru's actually getting more and more excited as this goes along.
I'm kind of wondering. I still don't really know what we're here for. I don't really get it.
Like as Scratch or as
I
you?
mean, I am Scratch. I don't take notes. Like, what was the call to come here?
So originally, when we were at the university, Professor Jaka got a hold of a couple of us. I don't remember which two. I want to say it was like Rosa and Viola or something like that.
Mhm.
And they explained to them what they wanted us to go do in terms of all of these different nexus points around the world that each one is a representation of one of the gods. They didn't go into a whole lot of detail at that point, but do you remember the last time that we talked to them before leaving the university? They had like the blackboard where they had
Mhm.
all the locations, where they were, which god they were tied to. And it was like, hey, there are some that are closer to you. We're trying to find out what we can learn from these because it's been a long time since expeditions have been taken to these. And it seems like with y'all having a direct connection to the gods yourselves, you may have a special intuition for what's going on
Okay.
if we actually go to them. And maybe we
Mm.
can find out what's going on with the gods.
And we figured out how to get inside the temple in 5 minutes instead of 12 hours.
Shit, however
Just
long
smart
it took
cookies.
them. Man, I mean, I literally feel like we figured that out about as fast as we could.
Basically.
I didn't think that there's anything Scratch could do to help. I was like, although I guess it could have been funny for him to learn the ABCs and then apply it.
Yeah, he
Right?
knows his
I didn't really
letters
think
now.
about it at the time. And then it took me like in real time, like the whole time to figure out.
That's the thing. I think it clicked for everybody about the same time when
Mhm.
Rick listed like the 4 different green gems that were littered around.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
don't think
oh.
I even said Peridot.
No, you didn't.
Who said Peridot then?
That was me.
Ash did.
I brought up paradox
Oh,
because they're
okay.
one of the more common varieties of green
Hey, and it
gemstones.
fills in the gap of the letter that you need.
So true, bestie.
OOPEN.
Yep.
Did you just make up Neop because it's the same letters as open
Yes.
in a different? Okay.
That was literally it. That said, there were other options for each letter as well. So
Epon.
that was it. That's closer.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So, like, why is it our job? I guess because of the whole God thing.
Because of the whole God thing.
I mean, it's not
Don't worry,
necessarily
Anarchy asked
my
the
job.
same question.
Seems stupid.
And she
We're-
was just
we're-
like,
we're-
I'm here to help.
We're literally doing them a favor.
Gods never did Scratch any favors.
I don't mean
Now
the
you're getting
gods.
Now this is real Miki Scratch bonding moment.
Oh, absolutely. That's literally half their motivation. I think he's only here because people he care about are here, not because the gods asked him to be.
Same, dude. Same. Preach. Chat, anatomy is stupid. I hate drawing.
That's why you're so good at it.
That's why I'm so good at it. I get mad at it. I don't know
Well,
how to draw fat people. It's annoying.
I will finish you out of spite.
Oh,
That is kind of my whole thing. It's why I'm a Malamute, right? I was talking to Circuit about that, and he's like, "You stubborn, never." I'm like, "Well, Malamute traits or whatever, right?"
We're
I feel like
talking
that's a
about
conversation Scratch and Amiki are gonna have. It's like, why are we doing this anyway? It's stupid.
we're talking about cracking open cold ones.
Crack open a cold one, baby. Hell yeah, buddy. Grip it and rip it.
hell yeah, bud.
hey, John.
Oh god, your Canadian's coming out again.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Friggin' John Daly over there.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Grab one of the Molsons from the 2-4 and rip it.
Time you bring up Molson's, I just think about the tourists you encountered.
Oh my god, it's so funny. So good. So funny. Alright, I have successfully stuffed my face.
So you have.
And you're about 2 minutes early.
Because I can draw some penis.
Hell yeah.
Thought you said you weren't going to tell Chad any
I thought
details.
you weren't either.
I didn't say it. You still have not learned the subject matter of the material.
I don't know. That feels like pretty decent subject material.
No, I mean, like,
matter.
come on. Let's be real.
I feel like we're being pretty real.
I'm just saying, like, of all the things that it's like, oh, what's sync drawing? Oh, wow, penis? Wow, it's so surprising. Whoa.
Whoa.
I never would have guessed that. That's crazy.
Who would have guessed?
Rick's friend also draws penis? That's crazy.
Not possible.
Oh. What could me and Rick ever bond about?
I
We're
wonder.
so dissimilar.
So dissimilar.
Well, we're not figuring out puzzles in the temple yet.
No,
But we
we're
did pick
figuring
the
out
water temple.
puzzles outside of the temple. We still had plenty of chances to drown.
Yeah.
What? You telling me we're gonna drown? I didn't sign up for this.
Who's drowning who now?
Yes.
Ah, cool. Also,
Drew,
just FYI, I do have some dinner on the way. When it is getting here, I will have to briefly step away to pick it up, and I will bring it in here and munch.
Okay.
So long as you don't do it on mic.
I'm gonna get as close to the microphone as possible, and it's gonna be the crunchiest fucking thing. No,
Yeah. Oh wait, it's crunchy. I was about to say it's gonna sound like good pussy, but I mean,
I mean, it depends.
I
Is
thought
it
we
like-
weren't
it could be
talking
like a
about what
rock
we were
golem,
talking
man.
about before stream.
Okay,
Good crunchy pussy. Sorry, what?
is everybody
Oh,
back?
that's how you
my
like.
God.
That's how I like my pussy, crunchy.
everybody
Everybody
back?
back?
Crispy.
Gears?
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah,
think
Gear
that's
said something
everybody.
a minute ago.
In that
That's
case,
my alarm reminding me to come back.
Oh no, new scene. We're in danger.
Oh no, a map.
Well, now we're fucked. Now we really are in the water temple.
Oh, I think I need to reload my game.
Potentially.
And that this
Potentially.
Is here. Yeah.
You cannot switch scenes until resources are finished loading for your current view. Oh, we did it. Chat, we did it.
I do have some FX going on this map that are probably completely unnecessary, but
What is
But they're
whose
fun.
aura is Marshall's aura?
That's mine. Anaki's.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Miki is a marshal.
I believe Baza had that before they left the party as well.
Oh. What a cool dude.
Potentially.
as you enter, the buoyancy of the water suddenly becomes a lot less upon you. It feels like it's still possible to swim in here if you want, but you could also just kind of walk on the ground. A bit slower, maybe, but you can just still walk, and the water seems a lot easier to breathe.
Mm.
So they said they have been in here.
The captain
So
had
I would have.
the captain had not been in there. He did not go in.
So did
No,
we
but the
come
other
in?
research.
This is where we came in from.
Yes.
I think so.
This
You
door
guys
down
excited to
here is
get,
where
like,
this came
electric
in. Where
eeled
you
by
came
me,
in.
by the way.
I'll be fine.
As you enter,
Hell yeah.
and you also notice that there are what seem to be translucent images of Togger going about their business, and
Whoa.
you don't see any of the fish people that you were told about.
Mm.
At least not
I'm
in
gonna
here. You look through the windows into the atrium. You will see a couple of those fish people who do seem very strangely tangible among all these ghosts. And they are like covered in some kind of icky muck. And despite that, also seem to be dressed in very fine clothing. That,
Huh.
or at least it would be very fine if it weren't for all the muck.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
Disconnect and reconnect from Discord.
You are cutting a bit in and out.
It's
Just to
get
always
ahead
after
of
the
it.
break. Every
Yeah,
time.
all the
I don't
time.
understand.
Welcome back.
Hopefully that'll fix it. So
Also need
this right here
to
is
look at
glass.
Gears's-
Then
Yeah. It is not a doorway, it's glass.
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 Although, if it's glass,
do,
we
do,
could probably just
do.
break through it if we need to, but let's
Without
not.
Stream,
Metal.
and there we go. Okay.
Shrek.
Did you say
Yes.
Shrek?
Shrek. Yeah, it's Apollo the parrot.
Shrek.
Professor, Captain.
What's this made of? Rock. Shrock.
There's a window
Oh.
here.
No.
Do I see anything in this room?
That is. Oh, hold on. That is not my view. That is your view. You see a hallway out there. Across, like directly across from you, you can see a cabinet with a mirror on it, and there's a sitting area with two of the fish people sitting as they are being served some sort of beverage by one of the ghosts, and they are making some kind of chortling noise, although in their weird inflections it's coming off a little unsettling.
Do I understand or get a roundabout their language or what the kind of language they're using?
Let me check your languages. No.
That was very fast.
You could also check the whole party tab to see what everyone's languages are, if anyone would understand them.
I don't know why I feel like I doubt it.
I mean, I doubt it, but no harm in checking.
No, not at all.
No, none of you would be able to understand what they're saying.
Understandable. Or not understandable.
I was
gonna
about
tap
to
on
say.
Tap on the aquarium glass.
Professor, Captain, what do we do now?
The captain has not followed you.
No,
The captain didn't
it's
follow
just
us.
us.
It's just us.
That's
It
why
is
they gave us
just
the
you.
camera.
I am going to take a picture of this.
Make a note of what places you've taken a picture of, just in case.
I mean, looking through the atrium glass, I think is a good one.
I appreciate that the inside of the atrium has a free action.
So we're just kind of yandering around and exploring
At the
now.
moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're trying not to. Well, I was trying not to go too deep. I do want to come back over here and knock on the door, see if they react.
Yeah, okay. You knock on the door, and it opens up as a Togger, floating ghostily, bows towards you and gestures you inside.
Oh.
Returns the bow and heads in.
Oh, Ash, I made Chun one square just for navigational purposes for this.
Mm.
I thought it might be a bit easier.
It works for navigation, but for combat, it's going to be necessary to switch back to a 4.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just as long as
Presuming we get into combat.
Presuming.
I mean, when have we ever gotten into combat? Am I right?
I can't get in there.
You have to go through the door, not through a
There's
wall.
a door. Oh.
Yeah, it's
June's fat butt is covering it up.
When you're building maps in these kinds of programs, for some reason, it always puts the door at an angle to a square.
Okay.
I think in general, Scratch is kind of just keeping close to Viola.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that he is darting in with here, and I'm gonna have him perch on top of one of these chairs.
The moment that you try to jump on top of the chair, the fish people start hissing very loudly and threateningly.
I hiss back at them.
Viola is gonna snatch him up.
I literally give him he goes back at them before he's like, ugh, and he gets yanked off the chair.
The moment that Viola yanks you off the chair, the fish people rapidly calm down and go back to whatever the hell they were talking about.
What's their problem?
Scratch, we are guests in their home.
He's just a chair.
I think just for the flavor, I do think Haru is probably swimming, since that is still an option, as opposed to anybody else who might just be walking.
Amically is comfortably on Shun's head because they are going to be even slower in the water.
June can swim relatively quickly, but it might be faster for them to walk because they are pretty quick on. He is pretty quick on his feet, so
Having 4 feet helps with that.
Viola's gonna look for the Togger that let her in. She's going
The
to.
Togger. Okay, the Togger returns holding a tray, and they hold it out to you. On the tray appears to be a number of hors d'oeuvres that are little flaky bowls of something brackish.
Huh.
I wouldn't recognize these foods, would I?
You would have absolutely no idea, other than it seems to be resembling an hors d'oeuvre.
I messed up so bad.
What did you do?
I'm inside of Viola, and not in a fun way.
Just use. You can also use WSAD to move.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Uh,
or the
no, no.
arrow keys.
Arrow keys don't always work for me. Oh, they work here though.
Viola's
I-
gonna be respectful and try one.
Oh, yeah. Scratch immediately sniffs at it and wants to eat it too.
Chune will
Amiki's
take one.
Amiki's used to bar food. He's just like, "Oi, pass me one."
Chune will take 2 and pass one up to Amiki.
Thank you.
Haru
Use
is
the arrow
also
key.
going to try one.
Rose is going to pretend to try one.
Okay. Everybody who actually eats one, roll a fortitude save.
Yay!
Like literally light work.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Amiki's not having a good time.
Chune's
Oh,
probably
no.
not either.
Okay. This is one of the most disgusting things you've ever put into your mouth.
It's so tasty.
Of course, Scratch.
Scratch is just fine, of course. But, Amiki, I'm going to need you to make another fortitude save to avoid throwing up.
Oh god.
If you throw up on my head, mate, you're off for the rest of the ride.
You're underwater, you're fine.
Maybe?
Okay, you are barely able to hold it down, but you manage to choke it back, and it kind of settles horribly inside of your stomach, but it doesn't seem to be coming back out.
Scratch looks at his party and is just like confused as he's like chewing on mouthfuls of it and swallowing it.
More for you, mate. Oh.
The Togger ghost nods to you politely and then leaves.
So if I did throw up, you just wash it out. We're still in the water.
Doesn't mean I
Principle
want
thing.
you throwing up on
Avoid
me
eating
anyway.
the food, but try and stay polite. She is going to move up a bit and see if she can get an eye of what's going on here. Oh, huh.
As you move up this way, you suddenly see a dining room. As you step into the dining room, several Togger ghosts suddenly usher you towards the seats.
Oh no. Can't take much more of that.
Well, mate, be polite.
Be polite. I don't have anywhere to hide it.
Oh, I gotta move with you guys. Sorry, I was drawing penis.
Oh.
The game is paused. I cannot.
It's not
The
paused
game
right
is
now.
not paused anymore.
Yes.
We turn back and Scratch is already graffitiing the walls. How are you doing that?
I too
How did
am-
that door get closed? It's supposed to be open.
Why is it still closed?
If you click on it while you're trying
There we
to
go.
move,
Okay. Woo.
Am I allowed to perch on these chairs?
to the left. Yeah.
I want to stand on the table.
I think Amiki kind of has to because they're so small. The chair's probably too small for them. Or too low.
As if Scratch is standing on the table, the fish people who are sitting on the opposite side of the table start hissing very loudly.
Damn it. Amiki slowly lowers into a chair and only their ears are above the table line.
Is Viola gonna push me off?
Yeah,
again?
she's just gonna be like, please.
He like looks over and hisses at the fish again and just like glares at them, but like slowly crawls on, and instead he perches on the back of one of the chairs.
I think they're on the opposite side.
That is
they're
one of
on
the
this
fish
side?
people's.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then I perch on the back of the chair that Viola's on.
Like a little gargoyle.
Yeah.
The fish people are eyeing you hatefully
Same.
as you're
Right
sitting.
back at him.
The Togger ghosts bring out dishes for everybody and uncover them, presenting before everybody empty bowls that are quickly ladled up with soup that does not look any more appetizing than the hors d'oeuvres were.
Oh my god, it's
They
gonna be so
ladling
good.
soup underwater.
The physics do
Somehow.
seem to be wonky in here. So.
I honestly, in my mind, I'm imagining they solved this by having essentially diving bells of like soups in glasses, so they're upside down.
Also, BRB on the subject of food. Mine is arriving.
Okay.
But as
Oh.
this soup is being ladled out, you hear a clinking sound coming from the ladle as one of the fish people is served their soup. They don't seem to acknowledge it.
A clinking sound when somebody specifically is being ladled soup?
Yes, there was no clinking sound with the other soups, but this one, it was very loud and obvious.
So it was tangible as opposed to the rest.
Right.
Does the person who got theirs like actually made sound? How do they look in comparison of the others?
They look the same. All the not to be racist or anything, but all these fish people look the same.
Oh my god.
That Viola's aghast at your language.
Word from God, not to be racist or anything.
Hmm. Oh boy, this is gonna be a problem, isn't
I
it?
mean, how do we speak to and isolate the one that seems to be actually tangibly here? Or at least enough of an effect on the world to make a presence on it.
That is not what I was trying to imply there. The fish people all seem tangible. The Togger
Okay.
do not.
Weird.
Whatever they put in front of me, I'm only pretending to eat it.
Well, it sounds like there might be something in the soup that they were served.
What do you mean by something in the soup?
Well, it made a noise when they were served it, right?
Only
Yeah,
one
only
person of
one.
all the others that made a noise. None of the others did.
Yeah, so maybe they got something in their soup.
A spoon?
You can
Are we
check
being
it.
served the soup? Or is it just them?
We all got served.
You all
We
got
all got
served.
served?
And
Give me the soup.
as you are eating, if you are eating, make a fortitude
I eat
save.
the soup.
I'm,
Oh yeah, I eat. I'm eating the soup.
Amiki is using their position being half under the table to just dump it onto the table.
You make a stealth
Rose
check.
is using.
I didn't do so hot on this one.
Rose is using her
June doesn't
skills.
want
as
to
a
be. June doesn't want to be rude, so
Rose is
Haru
using her
feels like-
skills as a performer to avoid eating soup.
Make a
As much
performance
as-
check.
To do it.
Well, I'm about to.
So those of you tasting the soup, this might be even worse than the hors d'oeuvres.
It's so good. It's so good, actually. It's so good that it makes Scratch want to throw up, which makes him so happy.
My favorite course, second soup.
Yeah. This soup makes soup.
I'm so glad I'm eating in IRL right now.
As you're
It's even better than
as you're
soup.
eating and or pretending to be eating, the fish people across the table look at you and start making polite conversation that you cannot understand. They're like,
Oh god, they're Murlocs. I knew it.
Tune is going to keep an eye on the one bowl that looked like it was making sound as everyone eats.
Roll perception.
Mickey can only hear. They can't see shit from fuck.
19.
Yeah, as the bowl drains, you start to get the shape of the thing in there, and it seems to be a rather ornate key.
See.
I'm going to attempt to engage the fish people in a conversation where neither of us can understand the other.
While Rose is doing that, Tune is going to reach over and put a hand on Amiki's head.
Okay, so Rosa, roll performance or diplomacy.
Let's see. They're exactly the same, so
Not bad.
Nice.
Pretty good.
The fish people seem very pleased with the conversation as it is going on. They have their heads turned towards you as you are very captivatingly mimicking whatever the hell it is they're saying.
They like clap their little fins together. Oh, excellent.
Oh, they have big beefy arms.
Oh, they clap their big beefy fins together. Are they eating fish?
Whatever is this soup, you probably would not describe it as fishy.
Mm.
Also, I do not know why Chiyun's token is partially transparent.
I don't know, but
It's not
I think
affecting
it's just because the
anything, but-
size difference thing.
No,
Maybe.
I-
I'm not sure. But while Tune is
Maybe.
in contact with Amiki, because Amiki possesses touch telepathy, we can speak without actually speaking. There might. There's a key in that bowl that made the clinky sound.
What you expect me to do about it? I can't get on the table without getting them all hissy.
I think Rose has gotten nice and distracted at the moment. You might be able to do some sneaky climbing.
Climate ain't my expertise.
I mean, I could throw you, but I think that'd be pretty obvious.
Point taken. I guess Amiki is going to try and he's going to like solid snake this. He's going to put a napkin over himself. Begin crawling across the table slowly while they're distracted.
roll stealth.
so dumb. I love it.
That is dumb.
It's amazing. The dumbest plans are the ones that work. See?
Fish people don't seem to notice you as they are enraptured by
Whatever the
Rosa's.
fuck Rosa's saying.
It's really more the way she's saying it.
Like,
Well, this is a
it's
person-sized napkin.
complete
And then-
babbling nonsense to them.
But you're
But
doing it.
they're really
You're doing
enjoying
it very boobily.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Okay.
so, you're
It might
actually,
not even be you. It's just the. It's just.
I
the
am.
tits.
It's just all slow motion movement, like you're in like you're in the like
Mm.
you're a lifeguard running across the beach.
Amiki, roll thievery to
Oh,
pick up the key.
Good thing I am trained in both of those.
Oh, you
Nice.
managed to snatch that up without making it scrape against the bowl.
He kind of like picks it up like under the cloth, and it just disappears like a little hungry critter, and it just sneaks back under the table. Like a magic trick, the cloth goes limp and his ears reappear. And
Or like when Rosa wears clothes.
true, but this time it's
She
Amiki
eats
reappearing. It's the opposite. And then they kind of reach up and grabs the big pog and it's like, got it.
I don't know what we'll need it for, but I'm guessing we'll probably need it.
Well, better have it, and not need
Behind-
it.
behind us in this area, what's going on in here?
Can
Seems
you
to be a
see through
door.
that? That is.
It was
Let me
open when we
double-check.
passed through here, so
Yeah.
Oh, let me double check.
Maybe
It does
we're
seem
not
appear to be
supposed to
closed.
notice.
It
It
looks
does
like a
appear to be
fish
closed
throwing
now, but
water. Yeah, it looks like a fish putting
it's
water.
like a pond.
Yeah,
Pond,
that is
yeah.
a pond with a fountain pouring into it somehow underwater.
Don't worry about
Sick.
it.
Scratch has finished all his food and is like asking for more food.
Despite the fact that he also looks ill.
Yes.
Yeah, he looks ill about it, but he's like, "Oh my god, it's
It's like-
the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten. It's amazing."
Their scales are turning green, but they're grinning.
Mhm.
I mean,
It's like
he's
when
ill
you're
from
eating
too
you're eating
much.
food that's way too spicy, and you're like, "Oh my god, it's amazing. Yes, bring me more."
This fucking
Are you
hurts.
okay?
Anyone who's staying around for the next course, roll fortitude again.
No.
No,
Yeah.
Emiki
I think-
blitzes it.
Okay. How
Well,
do
it's
you
gonna-
exit the room?
I will clamber onto Chune and kind of hide in the fur.
Viola's gonna pull her chair back a bit, and she's also gonna pull Scratch from ticking anymore. She's gonna give a bow.
Oh, you know what? You can't stop me. I grab like fistfuls as you're taking me away, like, of the next course, and it's like in my mouth before you. It's like I'm a dog and I just found something on the side of the road.
She's not gonna fight you. Yeah, she's gonna give it a bow and say, "Scratch, we should probably get going."
He's like, he just like he says something unintelligible. He's like,
Well,
There's,
look,
like,
Scratch has
food
picked up the local
dripping out of
dialect.
my yeah.
Chune wasn't really sitting in a chair, being that I'm guessing that they're all far too small for him, but he
Pretty
stands
much.
up, gives them a bow with Amiki like on the back of his head trying to hide.
Rosa is going to bow and politely thank them for the stimulating conversation and the delicious food.
The titillating conversation.
The
Every conversation with Rosa is titillating.
the fish people are like and nod politely to you as you stand up.
I'm gonna attempt to go like, whoops. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, come on! Please get rid of that.
You have the correct thing selected.
No, I thought I had the correct thing selected. I was trying to measure where I was gonna go, but now I hope that doesn't.
I think you put down a region.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it, and I don't know how.
Second.
With region controls again. So measurement tool, and then just delete this.
Yep.
So on the upper left corner, there should be an angle bracket, an L bracket shaped ruler.
There you go.
Click on that. That lets you click and delete it.
I am going to.
I'm getting dragged by Viola, so
Don't know where you're
Dragged
going.
his
I
ass.
left the way we came in.
You left the way we came in.
that would be
There's a
down
door
here.
right here.
Yes, but I assume the fish people can see us doing that.
They seem to be fine with us leaving, so I didn't see why it would be.
Yeah, we're not sneaking out on them.
Yeah,
That would be rude.
fair enough.
Seems like there's
Mhm.
enough.
Oh, door hard.
Well,
This appears to be a kitchen. Also an
Oh,
outside.
good. We can find out where
Orc
they
food.
made all
Yeah.
that delicious
You
food.
can see the kitchen in which the Togger are floating around preparing various dishes by taking fine foods and vegetables and processing them until they're completely unrecognizable.
I think in general, as we move through here, we shouldn't just drag our tokens around. We should describe where we're going and then go there together.
that definitely helps. But
We can't.
yeah.
We can't see where we're going though. It's all
Yeah,
black.
well, we can say like, "Oh yeah, let's go. Let's keep going north or whatever." But
that's fair. Give us a general plan of action so we don't suddenly lose one another.
yeah,
Right.
I as we pass through the
I mean-
window, Scratch like stops as you're dragging him along, and he like is like pointing in the kitchen, like he wants more.
Is this an actual horse?
That came with the map.
Okay. Well, one time
It's a
he had
horse
like a treasure
statue.
chest.
Look,
It is
if
a
It's on the map,
horse.
but it is a horse.
It does
It's a
not
Selkie?
seem to be real.
if it's a real horse, it's a Selkie. Don't fucking go near it.
Not only
Those-
is it's a quote unquote real horse, and every once in a while it stands on two legs and says your name.
Hold on, let me double
Like
check.
a real
Definite-
horse.
It's definitely not a skinwalker.
Not at all.
They mark these kind of weird.
Just notice that like
is-
when you move the map, it's like
should
all
be-
like wibbly wobbly.
that really should be a door.
This here.
As should that.
Yeah, it's not a horse. We just had some really wild food. Oh,
Anyway.
I'll take the horse slush. Don't worry.
Yeah, there are
Ayo.
doors on either side of you here as you go
Gasp.
through.
Okay.
Yeah, I briefly try to say that I want more food before Viola continues to drag me away.
Yeah, what about third soup?
There's also a set of stairs going up.
As we are kind of walking through this hallway, Chian will look around and see if there are any fish people in immediate earshot.
In this hallway, you can... as you were passing one of the windows below, you did see some outside in the garden.
But they're outside, right?
They are outside currently.
Like on the opposite side of a wall.
Here,
Yes.
Okay.
I suppose.
I'll kind of, as I'm walking behind Viola, Viola, mate.
Well, what?
While we were having that interesting soup, I noticed that one of the bowls had a key in it. That's what made that that clinking sound. I had my little mate Amiki skitter across the table and grab it. Thankfully, Rosa was providing enough of a distraction that I don't think anyone saw him, but we did pick it up, so...
I'll always try it.
Oh, next locked door, we'll see. We'll give it a shot.
We haven't checked if any of the doors are locked.
It was pretty ornate from what I saw. I don't think it goes to any of these
Is it
doors.
one of these two doors or this one up here?
Is there a door up here? Because I can't see.
There
any
is no door. That's just a stairway that goes up.
It is a
Okay.
stairway.
Hey, Crystal.
Yes.
Just in general, I think you should not be leading the charge.
I'm not. Well, I'm not trying to lead any charges.
Yeah, no, I
but-
just wanted to make sure, like, as we're moving around, if we're moving as a party, let's try to make sure that the healer's at the back of the party.
Or at least well protected.
Yeah, let's keep you
Right.
protected. You're very important to me as a character and also as our primary healer.
It's true.
Amiki
If
kind
you
of
want.
bounces from head to head as they go from door to door to see if either of them open or work with the key.
Those doors
If you
open
want,
as you turn the knob, but you don't have to open them up if you don't want.
Nope, they're just looking for a key. That's what Shun asked.
You going
If,
upstairs?
if you want, I can take point.
Yeah, Rosa and or Scratch on point. Probably
Yeah.
Rosa.
Okay.
Tune works best like in the middle.
I need to be in the back.
Which way do we go? to
Ayo.
get these stairs.
Hold on. Are you going up the
it's
stairs?
probably a separate map. I would assume so.
Yeah.
I mean, what else are we gonna do, right?
Okay.
There's more on this floor to explore, but
Plus, does it look like there's anything at the top of the stairs, or can we
One
even see
second.
the top of the stairs?
One moment, we'll find out when we get up.
Need to. I did not know where you would actually go.
Yeah, fair.
Aha, I'm special. I get the first token.
Yeah. Your name begins with A.
I'm special.
So then this is the
Hold on.
stairs here, presumably. So I will go up near the front with
Tune.
Me.
the tank,
Unlock
with
that.
the other tank rather.
Okay. And Tune should be locked to 1 square again.
Oh, it feels so much better having eaten.
And
I
That's
should
why
try
I
to do
got-
that.
you come up
earlier
here,
in-
there's another hallway.
I should try to start doing that earlier in the day.
Agreed.
All right. So we're going down the hallway, and it looks like we have doors on either side of us.
There's also a hallway.
There's
to
a
the
door
side.
here that is not supposed to be a door. Why? They did not arrange this correctly.
I'm so tempted to open it now.
Now that should be a window. Well, let me.
From the windows to the walls, as they say.
Item
Wait,
does
where's
not
everybody
exist. What?
going?
I don't know.
Yeah, why
We're
you
going
guys
this way,
disappeared?
apparently.
We were here.
I'm staying with my big man wherever he goes.
Yeah, I am staying behind people as I have been told to.
I just don't want you to get one shot as we walk into a room and there's like a fucking dragon or something.
I don't think that'll happen. Surely. Anyways, I'm going to start opening doors.
As one does.
I want to open this one.
That's not a door.
That one is a
is.
door.
That one is a door.
Apparently it is.
Yes, you see a bunch of bunk beds inside with fish people sleeping soundly inside of it. Bubbles floating up from where they are.
You said bubbles?
Yeah.
Creatures.
Oh,
are
right,
sleeping.
we're underwater, right?
I'm guessing this is another window that got messed up.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So I assume it's like Rosa opens the door and like relays what's in the room to us.
And we keep
I mean,
getting
I
peek.
can.
Are we attempting to be stealthful in any way?
Are
I
you?
don't think so.
They don't seem to mind that we're here as long as we're polite about it.
And, don't stand on their tables.
That is
Okay,
being
as-
polite
as-
about it.
As we're walking around, I want Scratch to like turn and look at everybody and be like, what we looking for?
Don't know, mate.
I don't know.
Guess we'll know when we find it.
A locked door.
Fancy door. Emiki kind of twirls the key around their paw because it is big enough to basically fit around their whole paw.
To be fair, it doesn't necessarily have to be a door with a lock.
Could be a
True.
chest.
I guess we're just looking for a fancy lock then.
So, do
Uh,
I see anything that would match that description in this room?
No.
Okay, then let's move on.
There appears to be more
Hello,
over
good
here.
morning.
There's another door. What's in this room?
That also
That
is
is the
bunk
same
room,
room.
so
Oh,
So it is.
well,
So we
what's
keep
in this
moving?
door?
but
Did we come up a
am I
door?
in a dead end? I can't seem to proceed any further.
There is a door
It
there.
doesn't.
Let me open it.
I can't see. Oh, there it is. Thank you. It didn't even show me. Oh, what's this room?
This
Big
is
room.
yes. The big balcony overlooking the atrium.
Ooh.
What's this thing in the center that I'm looking at? What's this thing?
That's the chandelier that's hanging on the ceiling, I'm pretty sure. There
Yes,
are
there are more-
fish people all around here milling about and discussing things with fancy brackish cocktails.
There appear to be more stairs and more doors over here on the right hand side.
Do they like
More
perceive us as
door.
we come in, or like do they care that we're here?
They don't acknowledge you so long as you're just keeping to yourself, it seems.
No.
That tracks.
I will keep close to
Yeah.
Viola.
It
I'm
seems
gonna
like
open
as
this
long
door.
as we're
Okay.
I feel like we should discuss when we do things like just open
nope,
doors.
too late.
No, I'm kind of liking bold new
I
Rosa.
was gonna say sometimes
Rosa rushes in.
consequences. All right. Well, what's in
All
there?
I'm doing
Rosa?
is opening doors. Isn't that what we're supposed to be doing?
Yes,
Looking for stuff and opening
I
doors?
fully agree with this.
That door opens into another hallway. So
Gasp.
Oh.
Well.
Well,
Where do you
You
where do we
first.
go from here?
We
got
haven't really
stairs, we got-
searched any rooms for any
We've
information.
not really
I feel like.
This
Can
is
I
a
say
big
that?
room.
We
Can we
can't.
like?
We can't talk to any of the fish people, and if we
No,
just
but we
start
can-
poking through stuff, they might get mad. Is the problem?
But we haven't even
I-
checked.
I don't.
There is a whole down section to this room.
Look, I'm
There's
game
like
for
a-
anything. I'm just you know.
I just want
There's
us to
like
slow
some-
down and think about what we're
Mhm.
doing.
Yeah, I'm open the
Yeah,
doors.
down
That's what I'm doing.
here,
Just like-
there's
So-
you can see a buffet that some of the fish people are serving themselves with. There
See,
is.
Scratch?
Does this sword look important?
It's behind glass. That might indicate
Uh,
some kind of importance, but
It could also just be ornamental.
I'm very much waiting on like when we search and find the locker key because I also know a little bit of meta.
one of the
This
fish
is
people
the map.
notices you looking at the sword and comes up to you and says,
Is there anything
Uh,
like in front of it that like describes what it is?
well, you wouldn't be able to read it.
Well, I'm asking if it's okay. I know some letters, and I might start reading it out.
You can recognize that there are letters there. There are none of the ones that you learned.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna point that at Rosa.
It's either in Togger or fish people.
Rosa
either
knows
way.
Togger. I'm gonna point at
Rick
it
said
and be like,
old Togger.
Yeah.
okay, well, I'm gonna point at it and tell Rosa what this say.
All right. Let's see. Where are you, Scratch? You're over here.
So Haru not understanding
Rosa,
anything
sorry.
the fish person.
Viola knows Togger.
I was really wondering why
I got
knew
really
Togger.
messed up on my. Listen, no, Viola knows Togger, right?
Yes,
According
Yes.
to the party list, yeah, 3 of you speak Dagoran, which is the Togger language.
Yeah.
So I am curious because I was waiting for everybody to
Yes.
calm down. If we have any, like the pictures on the wall, any paintings, anything that I would recognize, anything that's like destroyed or like looks immaculate, like not destroyed because of all the water.
The paintings are basically of these fish people in various poses of dominance over the Togger.
Whoa, hot.
How's our water breathing going?
Aren't we in the area that we can naturally
You
breathe
can
without-
naturally breathe in here.
True, but I want to make sure that like our water breathing's gone, and how does that feel in general?
Has
Uh,
it been an hour?
Let's see. It's probably
we
been
did
an
stop
hour
to
since
eat
you
for-
took it. So, yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably been an hour since you took it. So
Water
breathing
breathing?
feels mostly normal. The air just kind of feels thick.
Yeah, like we're breathing syrup. As previously described, that extremely normal sensation that everyone is familiar with.
Well, it's kind of like breathing in very, very humid air.
Mm. Like being in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Haru does not know what the fish person said, but out of politeness, she will nod and like bow and kind of like back away from the sword.
Yeah, Scratch does not do that. He like walks right up to it and starts trying to read the plaque. And then like maybe Viola comes over and notices him trying to read.
Do I glean anything from the plaque?
Roll society.
These people don't like the Togger.
That is something we have gleaned, yes.
Sorry. I'm
Great.
gonna point this.
There you
That's
go.
a lot better.
Nice.
That's a lot better, in fact.
There is a lot of old Togger here that you can actually recognize because it resembles modern Dagoran. The weapon appears to be some kind of status symbol because it was used in some kind of glorious battle against the Togger.
Mm.
Does any of this sound familiar in history?
Everybody who wants to can roll a society or history if you have it.
History society.
Scratch definitely has no fucking clue. For sure.
I
Can't-
don't have a clue, but I want to roll anyway.
Can I make an argument that I can roll warfare lore for this?
You can.
Actually, is there any like heraldry on display here? Or
There would
Images
be,
from,
so
like,
you
battle-
can roll
images of-
heraldry if you want.
images of like battlegrounds, particularly important battles they've done. So
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll roll society too for the hell of it. Maybe there's some random ass thing that I happen to have heard of.
What
Probably
if
would have been a
Scratch
holy
rolls
war or in a
society?
temple.
I got a
Yeah,
2.
Rosa don't know shit about
No.
this one.
Scratch does not know shit about that.
No, I got a 8.
Actually, Scratch knows a lot, it turns out.
Maybe.
Could have been a book you saw in the library in passing.
So, for Amiki, Viola, and also Scratch for some reason. Scratch, Scratch, you just get the sense that this is kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
But Amiki and Viola, this doesn't sound like anything you've read, and you're pretty sure you would know if there was any kind of fish people conquering the Togger in the history books. So whatever this is depicting, it's not from the plane that you're on.
Like
That's a very polite way of saying they made it the fuck up.
but these are also a species of fish people we've never seen before.
You have not.
So
I really want the sword.
We can't always have everything we want, Scratch.
Yeah, but Viola's rubbing off on me. She'd be proud if I took
Viola's-
the sword.
We also not trying to get everyone killed by stealing things from a
Debatable.
ethereal.
Scratch.
I
don't
think Scratch is
steal.
gonna reach his paw out to like at the sword and
One
just see what
second.
happens. He's not touching it. He's just reaching out.
As you reach out towards the glass, the fish people who are around you shoot their eyes, their very bulbous eyes at you.
Love when people describe my eyes as very bulbous.
Scratch, what do you do?
One,
It's shiny.
Scratch, I don't think it's a good idea to touch any of the things around here. They seem to
hold on.
not want us disturbing any of their things.
I really should have checked the walls on this.
Scratch, you want to keep everyone protected, right? And you shouldn't be taking things.
Because this needs
Oh.
to be a window.
I figured.
How fancy. Look at that little symbol on the ground.
That
How
also needs to
fancy.
be a window.
Yeah, that looked down into the atrium that we saw earlier.
I have a good idea what's going on here anyway, but he'll like reach out. It's not like he can get through the glass right now anyway, but he'll like kind of like if he had ears, he would droop them, but he doesn't. So he just kind of like steps back a little.
the tail droops a little bit.
Yeah.
Besides, you have your own sword, yes?
But what if this one's fancier?
Alas, it is not yours.
Probably is, but it's not worth everyone's life. Not worth a friend of yours' lives.
Anyway, there were some more doors over here, I think into the hallway that Rosa found.
That's right.
I didn't even know Rosa. Oh, no, he's back here.
Wow.
As you open this lower door,
Uh-huh.
you walk into what appears to be a small casino.
Oh, I love gambling.
The
Let's
fish
go.
people
Click
are
activated.
making lots of bets on the roulette table, and there is also a card game being played at the opposite end.
Oh my god.
Oh
Out
no,
of curiosity,
you just gave her the party access to gambling.
are there any unique symbols on the cards or currency that we could recognize?
Are they using actual gold?
What they're using seems to be gold, but you can roll a perception check.
I will be rolling a perception check.
Oh my god. Oh, now suddenly what Scratch's old idea doesn't seem so bad, does it?
Yeah. I think
God damn it.
Scratch jumps
God
up
damn.
onto this like roulette table and like starts eyeballing this stuff, and
Yeah.
I think he'll do a perception check as well.
So far as you can tell, this is real gold.
Hang on, I'm
But
screening
Is that
also-
the viola?
perception check.
Amiki and Haru, as you are checking around, you notice above the bar, inside of a glass case is an ornate key.
Another one. Does it match the one I'm holding?
As you hold it up to it, it is basically the same. The gemstones that are covering parts of it are just a different color.
Interesting.
Looks like we found its matching sister.
Are they green gemstones?
The one that Amiki already picked up is red. The ones under the glass are blue.
Haru will.
Clearly, none of y'all have worked in a bar before.
Haru will go over to Amiki and like tap his shoulder and then nod and like point up towards the bar, like because she sees that you're also looking in that direction.
I see it. Remember, I do tavern work when I'm in the down low.
Where is the key?
It's behind the bar.
It's
Over here?
it's-
Okay,
Yeah.
with my roll, is Scratch noticing that as well, or is he?
Yes,
noticing
Scratch,
something
you would
different? Yeah.
notice that.
Okay. Because he's like on the roulette table.
I think with my experience and background having worked with the bars, Amiki's gonna clamber up. There's someone tending the bar, right? Like even a
Yes,
Togger ghost.
It is a Togger ghost.
I would like to place down a gold coin onto their basically whatever way I can, take up a mug and kind of do my best to mime round of drinks on me.
You're gesturing for the entire room?
As much as I can, yes.
The Togger says something to the fish people, and they all cheer.
And I'm gonna try and walk over with them and just like as if I'm guiding the party this way.
Okay. We'll follow.
Well, not literal
Why
party,
not?
like the metaphorical party. Excuse me, that was poor phrasing on my part.
No, okay.
Everyone just follows you.
No, I appreciate that. I love that we're listening. I'm very much using my experience as best way to get people's attention is free drinks.
You're not wrong.
And I'm getting people's
This
attention.
also works in real life.
So the bartender will be busy passing out the drinks and serving, and this will also keep the attendants' work focused on the drinks they're drinking, leaving the key unattended.
Who else is good at thievery and stealth?
I am trained in thievery.
Surprisingly, Chun is actually pretty decent at both.
I am untrained in.
No one suspects
Oh, no,
the
I'm trained
large
in stealth, not thievery.
creature.
I lost my thievery after I swapped back to geneticist.
Currently, our best in thievery is Amiki, followed by Chun, which is the same for stealth. However, Chun has another approach he wants to try first.
Yeah, go for it.
While Amiki is kind of distracting all the fish people, Chun will kind of look over at the spirit of this Togger, serving drinks to everyone. He'll hold out his hand and just kind of say, "Door's open, mate. You're welcome in if you want."
The Togger ghost kind of looks at you.
I can know your story, and I can take you from here. You don't have to, though.
The Togger looks back at the fish people. I want you to roll diplomacy.
I am not trained at that.
I think Amiki is gonna nod.
I
and,
guess you
like,
could
close
also
it.
roll
Would you allow me
religion
to
or
do research?
occult.
Yeah. I was gonna say I could make an argument for religion here, but
I think
pretty
that
good.
works.
28.
The spirit seems to know that you are communicating with it, and it gets closer. As it like comes to you, it basically puts its hand on your chin and says, I am not from your plane.
That's all right, mate. Everyone needs a helping hand every once in a while.
Well,
Ow.
if you want to help, there has been a problem here. He looks back at the fish people, even though he's not actually saying anything out loud. He seems like he's trying to keep his voice down. Things have been different since the fish moved in.
Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I've said that.
Different how, mate?
It wasn't always like this. We weren't the servants.
You were the caretakers, weren't you?
We were.
I see. My mates and I are here to help. If you want, I could use your help to help drive them out, too.
Go seek Maori if you want to help. I don't know where he's gone.
Chun will kind of dart his eyes up at the key on the back of the... What's up with the fancy-looking key up there, mate?
They opened the way to his place. If you want the key, the glass has been sealed with an enchantment. No, you must win it in order to gain it.
Oh, let's go gambling.
Doesn't matter which game.
You can take either game, but you must bet something that is valuable.
All right, mate. Thank you for your help.
He nods and goes back to serving drinks.
Amiki's going to lead into the full swing of their previous bartending work and keep passing out as much alcohol as these fish can drink.
Thing
trying
is,
to-
Right, they drink like a fish.
Yeah, they're very clearly trying to get them all as drunk as possible as they make furious rounds.
as Amiki is distracting the fish, and they don't seem to understand us anyway, Chun is just going to turn to the rest of the party and... Alright. Seems like the case that key is in is enchanted. We're going to have to win it in one of these games. Roulette or cards, doesn't seem to matter. We're just going to have to put up something valuable against it, but we do need it.
What
The key
what do
leads
we have to
to
bet?
the
I
key
mean,
leads
there's
to where
money.
Maori is.
How do you know that?
Chun will kind of nod over at the bartending Togger ghost.
Did-
My mate
did
told
he
me.
Did he tell you how many keys we need?
Didn't get that much information, but I happen to have it on good authority that we have something valuable to put up against the key. We got another key.
Double or nothing.
Well,
That
we're
was
here.
going to be my suggestion.
Let's do it.
Mickey keeps up the round, sliding it very deftly into Chun's paws as they run past.
So, what'll it be, folks? Roulette or cards?
Cards are better if you're trying to win it in your favor. Roulette's too random and easily rigged by the house.
Very
But
true.
I could eat the ball.
We just have to throw a scratch on the table.
Yeah.
I say we don't let Scratch do the gambling.
I mean, who here's good? Who here can count cards?
Scratch can count.
Okay, who would be the best one for playing the cards? Real talk, not
If we
Scratch.
want
Well,
to
for-
count cards.
Yeah, for reference, the card game is going to be blackjack.
Oh, thanks.
Naturally.
Haru
I-
is not intelligent.
I will say I am trained. I am expert in both diplomacy and deception.
Scratch literally just got taught how to count, so he's an expert.
Why do you mean 5 feet in the air? How did that happen?
I mean,
Usually you're
you're a
right about
gunslinger gambler type, maybe.
I mean,
Not a
that
gambler
does
type.
kind of make sense, though.
That said, I do think the cards would be better for trying to win this slightly less randomly.
Agreed.
Oh, of
Okay,
course.
so who is going
mean-
to sit down to play?
You know, if we all play,
We can't.
We would all
play.
have to put up something of value to the key.
I mean, Aniki can put up the key, I suppose, since they're the one that grabbed it earlier. They brought the drinks, and they're here to have they're here to have a good time. They passed out drinks. They brought something of value to
Yeah,
give.
you are our best at deception by a small margin, but by a margin nonetheless. So I do
Also
think
an
it's
expert
best
at
if you. I do think it's best if you're the one who's out front.
Yeah, I
with
say
it.
Amiki does it.
Agreed.
Chun
pressure.
can kind of watch and count cards while Amiki is.
I am, however, going to, as we do this, reach into my bag and grab my own drink. He who
Is without sin.
just for the duration.
I thought we were
control.
doing the Moana thing.
I gotta give myself the effect because I know how this works, and I don't need to worry about Arcana right now. And Aniki seems to glow a little bit. They look a little bit more beautiful than they did before.
Okay. Amiki, if you look in the card stacks tab, you should notice that you have a hand available.
Oh shit!
Oh,
this
God.
is why you shuffled cards.
I do see a hand, but it says no cards present.
There aren't any yet.
Just checking.
That would be why, yeah.
I should know, as a person, I have actually never played blackjack before.
Oh,
It's not difficult.
Just keep going until you get way over 21. That's
yes.
No.
The higher the score you get, the better.
Okay, got it.
So
But you should just hit the entire deck until it's out of cards.
Very
Yeah, I'm
very
pretty sure
quick
that's how it
primer.
works.
You are going to be given 2 cards.
Mhm.
Their values will total whatever it is they're going to total. All face cards are worth 10. Ace is worth 1 or 11, whatever is more beneficial.
Okay, cool.
Your goal is to hit 21. If you go
Without
over,
going.
you
Okay.
bust.
So,
I need to know what the table rules are.
yeah. Okay, you have been dealt 5 of spades, jack of diamonds.
Alright, that is a 15.
So you must place your bet now if you are going to bet.
I've
I
got
think you're
the
supposed to bet
great
before
guy,
you get dealt cards, technically, but you know,
Yeah,
Rick
this
is making
table,
the rules in this
this
world.
table has different rules.
Is
It's
there
fish
is there a
rules,
dealer up
okay?
card that he's playing against already? Or?
There is a dealer who is a togger.
What? Yeah, but what's
Well-
the up card? Actually, hold up. A togger, you say?
Mm-hmm.
While he's kind of dealing, Chun will walk by Amiki and kind of brush his paw against his little friend. Oh, can you cause a distraction for a minute?
Absolutely. I think I'm going to begin. Like, I'm going to take up a little trick from. I watched Rosa. I'm going to try and kind of begin chatting up the table for a moment. Even if it's kind of gibberish sounds, I'm going to do my best to
Well,
distract
the
them.
fish are very drunk, So they're not paying particular attention to how fast the game is going if they're being engaged.
Okay. If Amiki is kind of engaging the fish people, Chiun will do the same thing with this Togger ghost that he did with the bartender one. He'll reach out his hand and say, "The door's open. If you wanted to talk, I can help."
I have to play it the way that the rules are laid out. If you break from the rules, they get very angry.
Bunch of
What?
narcs in this place.
I'm gonna say hot tip. Last rule of any set of rules is that you can break any rule you want, just don't get caught.
That is
Anything
how
we
it
can-
works.
Anything we can do to help.
The Togger thinks for a moment. Are you here to help?
My friends and I are here for Maury. We need that key.
I'll overlook the bet. I will pretend that you bet gold.
Mm.
But you will need to pay up the gold if you lose.
Don't worry. And I will pass back by. Well, and be like, he's willing to overlook the key if we lose, but we are going to have to pony up gold otherwise.
Well, I only got 7 on me, so I hope you got the rest.
It depends on what they want for it.
You see the other fish people putting a stack of 5 gold onto the table each as they receive their cards.
Oh, I can handle that for a few hands if we don't get it, at least.
Easy peasy.
We could just steal more gold from the roulette table. Don't worry.
Oh my
That
god.
too.
Viola's gonna take a picture of this room.
Yes, please do.
Make sure to
Take
get
a
my good
couple.
side. Especially while the mutagen's active. I look particularly striking right now.
But yeah, so. What is the dealer's up card?
Hold on.
I remember Amiki had a jack and a 5.
And also
Yes,
the dealer's
correct.
up dog.
That's a terrible hand, by the way.
It is
yeah.
kind of a shit start.
Yeah,
not great.
Yeah, it is.
Well, this is
the
the
dealer's-
first bet.
The dealer's up card is 6.
That's
Oh,
bad.
Sucks.
That's
that
bad
sucks
for
like a lot.
them.
That's bad for us.
Don't forget,
Yeah,
we're
was
also playing game.
Well, if it were a 7, it would be way worse.
5 is bad because they can hit. 6 is bad because they hit once and they beat us.
Well,
Right.
no, but
if they're
that's why I asked about the table rules, because most table rules is you have to hit until you hit 17.
Yeah, like what is their stand number?
So what are the table rules for the dealer? I guess.
The stand number is 17.
Okay,
Oh,
so this is actually typically you would try and let them bust here.
Yeah, at this
but-
point you would usually stand, I think.
Yeah, a 15 is a decent one to stand on if the table rule is that they have to go until at least 17.
I'm assuming one of you is just holding Amiki's tail, relaying this information to them telepathically.
Definitely
Chiun
not Scratch.
absolutely does not know this. I imagine that if anyone knows this, it's either Rosa or Viola.
Well, we'll just say that
Yeah.
one of them is relaying this information.
Viola would probably relay this information.
There you go.
Okay, so you're going to stand.
I suppose so.
Okay. Dealer flips over their other card, which is a King of Diamonds. They draw another, which is
16.
a 9 of Diamonds.
Yeah, they
You win.
busted.
Dealer has busted. The glass
Damn.
dome over the key on the bar lifts up, and the key drops down and clatters to the bar.
Well, I was so ready to get to start swapping out cards and being all stealthy, but
Chiun will reach out.
Yeah, exactly. You can gamble me. I'm a weapon of mass destruction.
me just slamming Scratch's ass down on the table.
I just drool.
All right. That's 2, mate.
Well, rule of 3.
Like it's not.
Can you
Well, I'm
ask
still
them
going
if
to
they
look
know
beautiful
what-
for the next 9 minutes, so let's make
Yeah.
the most of it.
I will kind of go back over to the dealer. Thank you, mate.
You're welcome.
How many keys are there, by the way?
I don't know how many keys there are, but I do know
Where's the door?
the gate in the garden on the north side has 8 keyholes.
Oh Lord.
Good. All right, that's important information. Thank you, mate.
Be careful. They are dangerous.
Yeah, I kind of getting that vibe. You be
Not as
careful.
dangerous as me when I become electric and this whole place goes fucking down.
Well, let him
I
get
was
back
gonna
to it
say.
so that he's not like distracted from the fish people for too long.
I was gonna say the first thing that came to my mind with "be careful, they're dangerous" was "so are we."
Honestly,
Uh,
though. Hey,
Chun
Amiki's
will-
2 for 2 on these keys.
Yeah,
We need
Chun
to
will look
check.
over at Amiki. Looks like your rule of 3 might be closer to a rule of 8.
We need to check all the rooms that we've been through then. Well, thoroughly.
What's this big painting up here?
That painting depicts a fish person in golden armor holding aloft a mighty sword with their foot stamped down on a very ugly painted togger with many slash wounds on them. There's
want the
a
sword
crashing
so
sea
bad.
behind them.
Viola might be starting to get offended.
I imagine.
I want the sword so bad, Mom.
We have a sword at home.
No,
We'll
but
get
this
it.
could be cooler.
We'll get it on
She
the way
gave-
out. It's fine.
Viola
That's
came in excited to experience some culture about her father, and is getting this.
Yeah, that tracks. That's a bathroom.
Anyway, yes, this
Oh,
room right
We
here
have to
is
start moving.
yeah, this room right here is a party ballroom. There is a fish person at the piano, or harpsichord, I think that is, banging out some very discordant tune.
Well, I
Can't we
guess
check to
it's
see if
true
there's
what
a
they
key
say.
visible in here somewhere?
Yeah,
I
we
like to
haven't really
think of
been
it-
doing any perception
You
checks
can
in
roll a
these rooms.
perception check if you want.
It's
I guess
it's
it's
Rise
true what they
Anti-Sona who
say.
can't play the piano.
I guess it's true what they say.
I don't know. What do they say in thorough
Stoker.
detail?
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune the fish.
One moment, banning Stoker.
Yeah, we really need to mute Stoker.
Somehow,
You
being
really,
underwater,
really felt the need to force that joke.
Yes,
And
I
you rolled
did.
a nat 1
spontaneously
for it.
combusted.
Yeah,
Eh.
immediately punished.
As you go around looking, you don't really see anything in this room in particular,
Mhm.
but out the window, I don't know why it's not showing you out the windows. I guess you need to.
I can
be
see over
closer
here.
to it.
You kind of out the windows.
You go closer to the
window is
windows. You do notice that there is a path in the garden that goes around a lot, and the walls of the garden are painted with various kinds of monsters and beasts.
I
Interesting.
take offense to that.
But you are various kinds of monsters.
Yes, there is
I
a
mean-
kobold painted onto one of the walls.
Well,
Which
I
door
don't
was
know.
the bathroom?
Wait, does Scratch notice that?
The door to
This
the
one?
south is a bathroom.
That's
Okay.
the bathroom.
What was the door to the northeast here?
That
This
looked like storage.
storage for the bar.
Okay.
I don't
We're
know
gonna
if my
keep
roll
5
was good
extra
enough for him
keys, I
to
told you.
notice this kobold.
I think we should go look in some of the other rooms that we've been through. Check out some of the other ones in the hallway, perhaps.
Gambler's fallacy. I can't stop winning. Surely, I'll get the rest.
Anything in? We already kind of looked through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did we do any perception?
Oh, we walked through it, and there was a sword, but no key. And a
Also,
buffet.
I'm like stuck on furniture. Okay, I'm moving again. All right.
Oh, what's out here? What's this?
Oh, that is an outdoor dining table with some fish people sitting around it. Of course, just seems to be so many around here, as they are being served those nasty, nasty hors d'oeuvres by a tugger.
That seems to be a way out that goes through the bedroom.
There also is that other
That might
hallway
be-
that we haven't been through over here.
That might be
Mhm.
downstairs. We are on the second floor, don't forget.
Right.
We are going to have to go back down, I'm quite certain.
At some point, yes.
We go over here then.
Haru's just following Chion.
Yeah.
Open the doors.
On the floor. Everybody walk.
We go in this room. What's this room?
Rosa.
This is a sitting
Sorry.
room that doesn't actually seem to be occupied at the moment.
Easy
Interesting.
peasy.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah.
Roll
If I
you
can
some
come through the
perception.
door, why can I not come through the door?
What door are you trying to go through?
Maybe
Resident
that's
control,
not
probably.
a door.
You're trying to walk through walls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
why
are
ca-
you?
I'm stuck. I keep getting stuck on
You,
things.
you
Okay,
keep trying to
hang on.
walk through walls.
I want to be a ghost.
Girl, where are you? Follow the little one.
I'm coming,
Chiyo's
I'm
got
coming, I'm
perception out the
coming.
ass.
Are you also on your way?
Yes, thank you.
I mean, Chion is a
All right, rolling perception.
wisdom caster, so very good wisdom.
I have the expertise of being a gunslinger, so I
I'm
get that.
I'm perceiving things. What am I perceiving?
Okay, the room seems fairly normal, but there's this office over here that has a bunch of maps on the table that
Very good.
the map depicts someplace that is definitely not a restry and has a bunch of markings on it that indicate some kind of combat planning.
So these are just like extra planar fish dicks.
Yes.
Kind of almost like alternate history.
I think
I
I'm starting to
mean-
understand what's going on.
Above
Yeah,
the
that's-
table, that Togger told Chion that they're not of this plane.
That's
Mhm.
exactly what he was.
So we
told.
knew that before we even came in. We learned this on the train.
That is also true.
Yep.
Yeah, but we also frequently forget things.
I mean, I remember the alien fish thing, but okay. Well,
You
that's
never
some
forget
lore.
your first alien fish.
Is this a window or a door, by the way?
This
is.
I
a
don't
door
know why
here.
that
This
is
is-
marked.
That is a painting.
I don't
opened
even
a
think
door.
that should be there because there's a wall over it.
I can't. I wanted to see if I could walk through it. I'm sorry, but I can't.
There's nothing in this desk anywhere. If we poke through it, just the
Uh,
battle plans.
Actually, hold on.
Amiki clambering
If you
on
poke through the
table.
desk,
Uh-oh. I fear.
I need to look something up very quickly.
Roll initiative.
No.
Yeah,
Okay, no, I did not lose connection. Okay, I'm good. I'm chill. Thought I lost connection for a second there. Maybe it's just the League of Legends stream is very bad.
Inside, you find a small stone.
Oh.
It's round and it seems a bit warm to the touch.
It's an egg.
Hold on. Easy test if it's actually something valuable. Scratch, look this for me.
Okay, I lick it.
It
If
tastes
you
good?
lick it, it says, "Good job," in your head.
In my head?
Yes.
Oh, so does it taste good?
It tastes like a rock.
Oh, I
So
am
it
into
tastes
eating rocks.
great, in other words.
If Amiki's holding his with touch telepathy, they hear this too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Scratch licks it, and like as it speaks in his head, he kind of just like his eyes go bug-eyed, and then like he like looks at Amiki at the same time.
Look, man, I can speak in your head, but that wasn't me.
He looks down at the rock again.
You
Moves
hear
back up
voices
to you.
from the rock, mate.
Oh, like you haven't heard voices from the moss and the trees.
Of course I have.
I
Yeah,
lick it
I'll
again.
say
Nice going.
Isn't it just a rock of positive affirmations?
It is a stone of encouragement.
I was right.
I want to take the stone. I'll carry it.
No, I immediately give this to Scratch. This is their new best friend. This is their
Yeah,
pet
this is
rock.
my new best friend. I
Well,
want this.
that's sure. Why not?
It's like a scratch, not the scratch. The Staples that was simple button.
Pretty much, but it's a mixture of that with jewelry.
So
Okay,
I had
let
a friend
me.
who had one of those.
the stone of encouragement. Once per day, you can activate it as an action, and it grants you a +1 item bonus to the first skill check you attempt within 1 minute. It also
Let
just
me
says
drop this in your inventory.
just says
Incredible.
things like you can do it and let's go. Good job.
I'm still giving it to Scratch for sure.
Of course.
Okay, that is in
I'm
Scratch's
so
inventory
enamored
now.
with it. I love it so much.
Look, you get a rock that encourages you to lick it more. I don't know what else Scratch could want in life.
Yeah, and is Viola still in the room, or did she like walk away?
I'm looking at the steps over here.
Okay,
Now the steps
Like,
go
I-
down.
the steps go down. I'm like, I take the rock and I go back to Viola, and I'm just like holding it in my hand, and I'm like just licking it
Okay.
over and over and over again.
Let me check
Like
real
ice
quick.
cream.
Wait, there are more doors on this floor. Are we going back
1 second.
downstairs?
Let me double check.
There's more doors on this floor to explore.
For
No.
sure.
Actually, yeah. Okay, that's where
Yes.
it goes.
Ah,
Oh,
Oops,
we
sorry.
went downstairs.
Sorry.
that's okay.
Back up.
It happens.
Also, Rick, no pressure. Just give me a rough vibe of when we've passed about 10 minutes for my mutagen to fall off.
When did you put the mutagen in?
When I was about to start gambling blackjack, so probably not right away, but
You probably have like 2 or 3 minutes left.
cool.
Well,
Okay, what's this place?
You enter what seems to be a sitting room with a
Scratch.
bunch of fish people sitting around discussing things over
Sorry, I was drawing
tea.
penis. Where are we going?
Over here.
Over.
Thank you.
Here.
I was too distracted playing with my new best friend.
uh-huh.
I'm
You were
I'm
too
gonna
distracted licking your new best friend.
Yeah.
feel like I'm gonna get tired of asking, but should we make perception checks?
Where's my
I
token?
feel like we should make
Is-
perception checks everywhere we go.
Can folks wiggle so I can find where Amiki went? I don't know where my token went. I think Rosa's on top of me. I lost track of them.
W
you're
or use your
welcome.
arrow keys.
No, I've no longer selected my token, so I can't move them. I don't know
Just
where my
drag-
token
drag-
is.
then
Drag
Rosa,
a
you
box. Yeah.
There you
There
go.
it
There
is.
you
Thank
are.
you.
I was, in fact, on top of you. And once again, you're welcome.
Amiki's asexual.
It doesn't mean that they can't admire the view.
I feel like the keys might be a little bit obvious, but
Mm-mm.
Yo,
Apparently, I had
Wait,
too
no.
much Rosa ass in my face to see anything.
I
There's
thought that was
never
great
such a
because I wasn't
thing.
looking, and I was like, "Uh-oh." I looked up and I was like, "Oh, not her, eh?"
There's never
Dude,
such a
as
thing.
you're going through
Too
this
much.
room, you do notice that it does feel a little more private than the other ones, as the fish people are a bit agitated at your presence.
mhm.
You don't see a lot of interest besides the one
Yeah.
thing that is odd about this room is that this painting on the corner where the fish people are sitting on the couch observing it, this painting appears to be moving.
Oh.
Do not
I
let
thought
Scratch
you
see
were
television. Intercept.
Oh my God.
Intercept.
I'm sitting like I literally pop a squat right in front of it, and I'm staring straight at it.
No, he's been brain rotted.
To be fair, Chi-Yu noticed this.
Yes.
Go look at it for a minute.
It is yet more depictions of fish people bravely slaughtering Togger.
Of course.
Gee, who'd have thought?
Chun will kind of look at everyone.
Must see TV.
The vibes in this room are a little more private, I think. We should probably not stick around too long.
I don't want to upset anyone. If you don't notice anything, let's get out of here.
We have two doors to clear.
Nothing important, at least.
All right, which door then?
Well, what we're next to first.
If you put your hand on the door handle, the fish people
Oh.
start hissing.
Well, never mind, not that one.
Okay, what if we try this one?
Same thing.
Where
Mine, not that one.
Piss yourself then.
Tune will
I
grab
mean-
a Miki.
I
Yeah.
feel like this set of doors is going to lead to the same room that they just hissed about. But,
Yes, but these ones don't know that we were just trying to get in, so.
Okay,
But
let's
we
go
can
then.
kind of poke our heads in and
Oh,
take a quick look
these
around.
doors over here are locked.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
I have a sinking suspicion there's something in that room.
Potentially,
Usually.
you're small and sneaky. You might be able to.
Get me another napkin then.
How about you pick the lock first?
No,
This room
Up
up here
here.
by the door. This guy
Yeah.
here. I'm too distracted with my new toy and the TV.
Oh yeah, they got a new toy. They got a TV. They're
I'm
spinning
Basically
their
Christmas
Bad
for
baby right
Scratch.
now. Yeah.
out.
Also,
Sure.
the I want to say the Stone of Encouragement, by the way, specifically says that it does it in a voice that is someone you trust. I want to just say that that's Clad.
Oh.
Oh,
Tune is going to walk into the office down here, grab a book, and drop it on top of a Miki. There you go.
Excellent. He is all for this. All right, are Rosa and Scratch staying in the room when I'm doing this?
I'm staring at the TV.
You know what? I'll go watch TV with Scratch.
Amaki. Wait, I'm a bit sad, confused. Is Amaki's going to unlock a door?
Amiki's just going to go check this door. It's not
Okay.
actually locked.
Amiki, roll stealth.
Aye, Captain.
This can only go amazingly.
Exactly.
I knew.
Amazing.
It had
Do you
to.
have
It,
the
had to. It
hero
was
point?
faded.
I used my only hero point earlier.
Hell
Nope.
yeah. Perfect.
Perfect.
There is a
You're,
moving
you're
book.
a little
walk-
book crawling across the floor.
door. It
Okay.
worked the first time.
Yeah, as you open the door, you kind of fall over crashing since you needed to stretch up to reach it. And immediately the fish people hissing stand up. So
Viola's gonna head in. I told you not to come in here. She's gonna see if she can break the tension.
Okay.
Before things get hostile.
roll diplomacy.
So what she's going, I'll roll, but what she's going to do is she's going to snatch the book from Amiki, and she is going to bop him on the head with it.
Ah,
Diplomacy, you said, right?
Yeah, diplomacy or deception or performance.
I want to do diplomacy. Oh God,
Natural 2.
Do you have a hero point?
I used it on the food.
The two people who use their hero points have used them already.
Yep.
This was a genius idea.
This was fantastic.
Look,
love
it
it.
worked the first time.
Okay, so
He's gonna give a bow. It's like I have 100% apologize. Oh,
Boy, they are ugly.
Oh, yay. They're hating.
Y'all are lucky you're standing close to them.
They're so cute, though. They have such a delightful food,
I mean-
honestly.
let's see.
If they're mad at us already, then I can go get the sword.
As just a general positioning question while you set up, did I open the door?
The door is open.
Okay.
The door? Oh, never mind. It's a stupid joke. It's only a joke I would get.
Yeah, well, I make those all the time.
There is
Yeah, but it's like
that
deeply stupid, and it
tracker.
would only make sense to the people
anybody
that raided
doubled?
with me,
No.
like, 2 years ago.
Okay. Everybody, roll initiative.
I had
Oh
to do this.
boy!
Time for a fish fry. All right.
Rick, would you adjust my token back to a 4x4
Okay.
or 2x2? Excuse me.
Did not roll great.
I used my hero point to reroll my initiative.
Valid. Thank you. Same
I
door.
was like, what
Luckily, this door works.
What are you doing?
Then NPCs.
Man, I am tanky as hell.
Mud
I have like
wretch.
61 HP. It's crazy.
Weak mud wretches.
Okay, last question. I don't know if it'll come up, but just so in case it comes up, this is enough time for the mutagen to have worn off?
Probably at this point.
Yes, the
Okay.
mutagen has worn off at this point.
Just checking.
Haru, your turn.
Can I do a recall knowledge check on him?
Uh,
Where even
1
is
second.
Haru?
I'm in the hallway.
Okay.
I thought we were going to another door, and y'all decided to be dumbasses.
I wasn't
Yeah.
doing anything.
is
I was
going to
watching
be-
TV.
Roll Arcana or Nature or Religion.
You just plus the recall knowledge macro. It'll compare and contrast all of them for Rick.
While you're targeting.
Yeah.
I just want you all to know this is not important to the game, but
Religion is my
Currently-
best of all those.
North America is beating China at League of Legends.
Wow.
And
Impressive.
Okay,
actually.
well, Religion. You kind of have heard a story about this related to Maori, which is that these are basically the evil version of the Togger, possibly. That might be a little reductive, but from what you've seen, it's maybe not. So you get one question, I think.
If it was a success, it's one question. If it's a critical success, it's two.
Yes, get one question.
I will ask my usual. I would like to know what their worst save is.
Their worst save is Reflex.
Interesting.
And you can also see from them, they are like covered in muck that is just kind of dirtying up the water that's around them.
ugh.
So far, as you've gone through the mansion, as you pass through patches of that in the water, it's been kind of hard to move through.
Or if you're putting through the gunslinger through an entire underwater combat section.
I was gonna say, well, I don't know how this is going to work, but she's going to cast Spout.
We are underwater, so
We
that
are
does-
underwater.
That does give you the burst.
It does give me the burst.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be this little 2x2 square here.
You can click on the 5-foot burst button to place it.
Yep.
There.
Any creature in the area takes 2d4. So that's including
With a save.
Rosa.
Yep.
That's including Rosa and...
You're fine. You didn't see them.
I can't see them. I cannot see.
You're helping
anything
from. It's
except-
fine. They have it coming. Their fault, not mine.
Okay, all of
Wow,
you
I
in
take that
the
one.
square.
Make that save.
It's a
What did you
DC
say it was
19
reflex?
reflex save.
There's a
yes.
button in the chat.
Just click the button in chat.
All right. Whoops. Instead, I accidentally.
That's bad.
That's not great.
That is bad.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and hero point that.
Yeah, please do, because I don't want you to be off guard.
I rolled an unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
So, what is your
there
new
a-
number, Scratch?
I don't know
Yes.
how to re-roll it.
Right click
oh.
the roll.
Right-click the roll.
Okay, yeah, and then I
Re-roll with
and
hero
keep new
point.
Using a
result.
hero point.
Oh, okay. So I can. Okay, hang on. Re-roll using a hero point.
There
Sick.
you go.
Much
Hey,
better.
That's so
That's-
much better.
Much better.
Well, both of the fish people have failed there, so roll damage.
Rolling damage.
Scratch and Rosa will take half.
Yes.
They will
This
take a full
is
9
water,
points. Assuming that there are no. Nice.
All right.
Well,
I
I,
have to
there,
click a
I have
thing,
to
right?
remind myself.
You have to
of
click the
something.
half.
Yeah, I just want to look at something.
I'm just gonna be like, ow!
Haru's like, what are you doing? Oh my god.
I would like to go on record of saying this one is not my fault.
She doesn't know whose fault it is. She was
Okay,
out
so
in the
this wasn't-
hallway.
This wasn't targeting me, so I can't be concealed from it. Okay, that's fine.
No,
It's also an area, so
it isn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it wouldn't count.
Area
Yeah, I was just
effect-
making sure that I couldn't like avoid it with my elemental instinct.
right.
That's fine.
you
I
still
will
need
take
to-
half damage.
yes.
Yeah, I will do that.
There you go.
Just making
Okay,
sure.
there, all caught up.
Okay, Scratch's turn.
Yep. Okay. Well, Scratch, I guess, stops watching TV.
First action. Put
He's like, man, that was my favorite part of the show, and it's like it's been the same like 5 seconds of TV for the past like 2 minutes. But he will. He probably did not have his weapon drawn. So I will pull out my weapon, and then I don't have any multiple attack things. I guess I could just like I can't like there's like anyway. Are these considered adjacent to me? I can hit one and then the other.
They are both adjacent to you.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna remember to click my target button. Number 1, select targets. I'm gonna hit this guy first.
Do it.
And I'm just gonna jump up and smack him. Dude, it is a +10 roll. That's pretty good.
21.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll roll damage and see if we all get electrocuted.
Nice.
And
I
then-
am curious. I'm very curious.
Yeah, did we get electrocuted?
The electricity pulses, but it does not seem to carry through the water dangerously. But
Okay.
Viola's hair does stand up on end.
I'm gonna ruin her perm. It's gonna be all
Hell yeah.
fucked up. And then I'm gonna switch targets and hit the guy beside me. As like just sort of carrying through the momentum on a multi-attack.
Oh, he only took 9 of that damage.
Indeed.
So that is
Some of it.
Probably resistant 3 to electricity.
Not so great.
Like
Or slashing.
One
one of the
second.
two.
Did that actually add in? That did not add in. Yeah, that didn't add in the bonus that you get. So that is actually a hit.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
From the Panabus?
Yes.
That's weird that it didn't do that. Because it's the sweep.
Yes, sweep, which should
sweep
give
is
him
bonus.
+1 circumstance bonus to attack
Yes.
roll if he attempted to attack a different target, which he did. So that's actually +1 to this one.
So
So
that is a 14. Yeah.
that
Yeah.
makes it a 14, which is a hit.
Oh,
Okay.
well, we know the answer to that one now.
Smack that guy then.
Nice.
So 11, perhaps. Indeed.
Yep.
Good turn, Scratch, per usual.
Very.
And then I will end my watch. As I watch my son get killed in the game. Fuck. Hey, did England win or did they lose?
Yes, they won.
England won.
Ah,
3-2.
Ooh. Come on, England, I guess, or whatever.
Where's that guy who defrosts the mic?
Oh, let's go.
Haru did yell out to let everybody know they're not very dexterous.
Yes. Give me 1 second to look over some things.
Bro, we're cooking.
We having fish for dinner tonight.
The first thing this one is going to do. Oh, that should be visible.
This game is so winnable.
Let's see. How do I rotate this?
Don't forget to
Hold
get
shift and
the
use
spell area.
scroll wheel.
There we go.
Okay, don't forget to get rid of your spell area now that the effect is done.
I don't think he can. I don't think he can do it like this, so I'm just going to say it's like this.
Ah,
That is
Gross.
going to hit Scratch and Miki. So Scratch and Miki, DC 16 reflex save.
Uh,
Yep, just
Is
click
there-
the button in the
I'm
chat bubble.
looking
Critical success.
in the chat bubble. Basic reflex save.
reflex is my strongest save.
Indeed.
Success. That is going to
good
be
job,
half
guys.
damage. And Miki avoids damage altogether as the mud
Might be
sails
high.
over his head.
Just hits the deck.
I just take all of it and it just like doesn't hit him. He's too small.
So I'm going to take half of that.
I will. I finally taken a point of damage. They've broken through my rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a kobold in a cage.
You and I were both
That
thinking the same
draw.
thing.
Yeah. Can I eat the slime that he just mudded me with?
Dang it, I forget how to get rid of this.
I kind of hate
Um,
everything about that sentence.
Measurement controls for the ruler, and then
Measurement
just select
controls.
and delete it.
I got rid of my thing.
Okay.
You know, I got frustrated in Starfinder because they had put the buttons in a different place.
Right? I remember talking about that.
Okay, then the... Okay, I can't do that.
Yeah, that was 2 actions, so it still has 1.
So it is
They
simply
are
going
rather
to make
boxed
an
in.
attack at Rosa, who is right there.
No.
Yes.
No.
Your whole job is to be a tank. Stop
All right,
complaining.
how
about
would
getting
I
hit.
know? Spew Mud does not have attack listed.
No, it's a save, so there is no attack. There is no multiple attack penalty.
No map for
Okay.
that.
It has no attack trait, therefore this is a regular attack.
No.
Oof.
That's a hit.
It's eating you with its fist.
I know people like that.
Excuse me, what?
And then
Um,
1 second
do
is
you
rolling
roll it? Oh,
I'm rolling the damage. That is 10 damage.
that is absurd, but I guess I'll take it.
I don't think Rose has ever said that before.
No, she has.
Rick, why are we so zoomed in?
It's Gears.
that's
Why
Gears.
are you so zoomed in?
Gears are... Was that you or was that me? That might be me. Hold on.
Gears
Did you
can't
change
zoom into
your-
the Gears can't zoom into the
Okay.
chat like that.
Somehow I managed to zoom in.
I've done this before on OBS.
So.
Just
Okay.
randomly change my screen.
Yeah, I didn't even have the
Yeah.
window up. It's behind the one that I'm using. So
Of course.
okay.
Okay, I have an update. We are now losing to China. No one cares but me, but the TV's on behind me. I'm just updating.
Okay, so this one steps this way, and then it's going to also spew mud.
It's okay. We have potions this time. Surely we won't die.
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, 20-foot line. I'm pretty sure I should be able to. But I don't think it needs to be like 8 directions.
Just give it your best and let us know who it slaps.
I'm going to say that this would hit Tune, Viola, Scratch, and Rosa. So All of you need
Impressive.
to make DC 16 reflex.
All right. Stop that.
Man, I'm not rolling great on these, unfortunately.
I
Where's reflex?
It's in the chat.
In the chat.
I forget that every single bloody time.
Fuck you, hero point. Oh well.
Well, this ain't going well.
You know what? Well, no.
It's fine. Oh, that's not even that bad.
Yeah.
Everyone takes 8 except for Viola.
Who completely dodged out of the way.
Thanks to
Like
me.
getting behind Chiyun. Yeah, exactly.
Look, I got they got body blocked once. I got body blocked once. We're good.
Chun, your turn.
Okay. Balls. Well, we're gonna need to take a moment after this anyway to. So I'm going to use one action to pull out my Naginata, and I'm going to cast Embodiment of Battle to channel the Sheila and become proficient in weaponry. To it, I saw these two who were watching TV take a couple of pretty nasty blows from scratch, and I'm going to poketh this one. I saw that die.
That's still a hit.
Yep.
I know.
I love when it bounces off the side of the wall and it's just like it goes from like a 20 to a 2 every time.
I also love that, and by love that I mean hate it.
It
Right.
is the
Physical damage resistance.
So it is
Great.
resistant to physical damage. We know that now. All right.
Sobbing in Gunslinger.
Not sobbing in Druid.
You got magic bullets or whatever.
But that is my turn. So
I will note, Rick, for this next turn, I forgot to turn on my 10 paces feat when I rolled initiative, which should have given me a +2, so I should be at 15.
Oh, for your
Well, if we
initiative?
change that right now, we would get it to your turn right now.
That's what I mean. Is that we're tied for 13. I should have had a +2 to my initiative because I forgot to toggle it on.
Okay.
It's fixed.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, now let me jump back to Amiki, the turn
All right.
tracker.
And because of that, I love that feat so much, I can not only draw my crossbow, because I'm assuming we're using underwater rules still. I'm not risking my gun. This lets me step twice for free.
Oh, it's like sudden charge, but
Yeah.
kind of. It's a quick.
Oh,
it's a reposition.
Yeah, it's a quick reposition at the start of combat.
I'm going to kind of get back here just so I can not be in the line of fire for a moment.
Good call.
Actually, I'll step back just once into the door because I can choose how far I go. Up to 10 feet. I'm stepping just into the door to kind of minimize that a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to, since that's all free actions, I've not used any actions yet. First going to target you because I see this one untargeted. I'm going to pistol twirl. I rolled the feint, I believe. Yes, I make it a
Feint
deception
against
check.
an opponent.
But this lets, if I succeed,
Nice.
That is a success.
all right, the target is now
Pirate,
off
didn't
guard.
You tried to do
Yes.
that like 10 times last time. It did not work. I'm proud of you.
I did. So this is now off guard to even my ranged attacks because that's what pistol twirl lets me do.
Crit fishing.
Yup.
With real fish?
Yeah.
And then I'm obviously going to strike it.
Yo,
Hey,
That's a
pretty
crit.
good.
There's the crit.
Proud of you. I'm proud of my little son.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
Takes no damage.
Oh
What?
no.
Wow.
What?
It might be immune to precision damage as well.
Oh, fuck me running. I have no horse in this race, dude.
Wow, now you know how Miria felt.
This is interesting.
Hold on, let me take a look at this.
I love that. Like, wait, that was the crit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I looked at the crit.
Yeah.
It had,
Okay.
like-
yeah. I see what
I
happened.
see. Yeah.
Immune to physical and precision damage, or resistant. Either way.
Resistant to physical, potentially immune to precision. They're nasty.
Jesus Christ! All right.
You're gonna struggle here, little man.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Can't even pull out the one spell.
I'm gonna close the door.
Lock yourself in the
Ah, fuck! I'm gonna close the door.
I don't blame him.
You didn't see me.
I was like, I basically see this arrow shrink into the mud and have zero reaction. And go, oh fuck me, and
Just
just
disappear into the door.
I shut the door behind me. And go, oh fuck! I need to reevaluate for a minute.
Outstanding.
And that is my turn. Actually, hold on. It was 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
And I have to click the button. Just don't let there be one under the bed. I swear to God.
I don't think there's a bed in there.
There is where I am.
Sucks to suck.
Imagining Haru saying that to one of her fucking allies.
I finally get a crit with underwater disadvantage. I roll minimum damage, and none of it goes through.
None of it goes through.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
You proved that you could, though.
Okay, this one is going right here and is going to target Scratch.
Because it moved through a space I control as part of a move action, I get a reactive strike.
Nice.
Oh, you just got that from your embodiment, didn't you?
Yep, I get that as part of my embodiment of battle.
Strike him.
Smack his ass.
My God.
Not
Don't
so much.
smack his ass.
Drop your weapon.
I won't.
Well, you aren't used to swinging your naginata underwater and are a little late.
You did not deflect.
Well, that sucks.
And this one makes a melee strike against Scratch. That is a big miss. So it's going to try it again anyway, but...
He's mad at me. Rightfully so, I suppose.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Wow, they didn't have a multiple attack penalty?
That was a multiple attack penalty. They just rolled high.
Multiple attack
That
penalty
is-
does not necessarily just mean an automatic miss. You can still roll really well.
Oh, no, I just didn't see it on the thing, because usually it says, like, a map, and then it has, like, negative.
Rosa, your turn.
Not
Oh,
with enemies.
boy.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
private roll, so no.
All right, so these things are resistant, you say, to physical damage. Does my sword with its rune and its barrow's edge count as physical or magical? What does that count as?
It's physical. You'll do.
It is
some
a physical damage, but the
You'll
spirit
also deal
damage.
some non-physical,
Yeah, the
so-
spirit damage you do is non-physical.
Okay. All right, so
As long as they're not immune to spirit damage too.
yeah, wouldn't that be just the most fun thing? All right, so both of these are badly injured.
Take your pick.
Also means that I could have a little advantage here. So I'm going to target the one directly here in front of me.
Nice.
And I'm going to, and I still have my spark in there. Yes. Okay. So, my sword, my first action is to draw my rapier, which was apparently already out, but I'm going to just say that it wasn't so that I'm not, trying to cheese this. And I'm going to strike.
That looks nice.
That's a crit.
Ooh, it's a crit.
Yo.
And because of the effect of Barrow's Edge, that actually also means it takes some more damage. What's the thing say again?
When you click the
Deals
critical
one-
damage button, it'll apply.
Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you.
As long as you have everything activated, yeah.
Good roll.
Excellent.
Very good.
That thing.
And for my
God.
third...
It's immune to critical hits.
What?
It's immune to critical hits.
Can't
Because
be
you
crit.
dealt so little damage with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's immune to crits.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
shit.
sucks.
Cries in Gunslinger. Jonas, of all the things for you to draw.
Oh, wait, I want to see this. Hang on. That's
She
so
didn't
good.
actually say that. It's funny, though.
I think she did. Sucks to suck.
Oh, wow. Okay.
She doesn't hate
He's
the
got-
party that much.
These guys suck, though.
That much?
Oh, she
Oh, God.
she definitely
Okay,
has feelings
so-
towards the party.
So I dealt only 7 damage to it.
Apparently.
Okay, well, even though I only dealt the 7 damage to it, I'm gonna go ahead and spark Transcendence
Mhm.
for Drink of My Foes, which allows me to regain 7 hit points.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I
use
love
of that.
seeing you really get in the flow of this
That's
class.
how
It's
you
so
do it.
cool.
How do I put this in the chat?
Just click on the icon. The icon of the ability, I should say.
I was gonna say.
You can always
Okay,
click
hang
on an ability's icon.
Ah, there it is.
Top
There it is.
tab.
Okay, Drink of My Foes. And I guess there's no way to just automatically do this, so I'll just
You
add the
regain
7
hit points equal to the damage dealt, yeah. So
Yeah, so I'll just add it back in manually.
She's drunk yanking.
And I'm shifting my spark to Mirrored Aegis.
I'm so proud of you right now.
Me too.
Well, thank you. So that Scratch and I are gonna get the Mirrored Aegis defense bonus stuff.
hell yeah.
Actually, Viola is within range too, so she's getting it as well.
Chion is as well.
Oh, well, Chune's getting... Everybody! More defense bonus!
The sound of Amiki weeping behind the door.
All right, so that's all 3 of my moves, so I guess I'm ending my turn.
Lila, your turn.
I am going to exploit vulnerability.
Exploit
Do it.
vulnerability.
This book of text here, I am going to use it on. You must have an implement. I do have my implement. Oh shit! I am going to summon my implement. I forgot that that is something I have
None
to
of us
do.
were quite prepared to go into battle, so
You're the one sending people in on stealth missions and stuff.
Summon my implement, and then I will exploit vulnerability.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I'm holding it. I'm definitely holding it because I changed my thing. Let me check my equipment. What is going on? So this. So. Okay. Hold in one hand. I have multiple daggers, so I guess it was like, no, that's not the right dagger. All right.
yeah, you have to have the correct implement.
That
Yes.
is a success.
Learning
It's
its
weak
highest
to
weakness.
fire.
Gasp.
You learn its highest
That's-
weakness, which you're not going to like this. It's fire.
Interesting.
I mean, that makes
We
sense.
are underwater.
That makes sense. I can't Like, I don't like it. I'm moderately upset about it, but I can't be too mad about it. It's completely logical.
Viola's gonna go into her pack and she's gonna rub like something against her dagger, and it's going to shimmer and spark before she attacks.
Please.
Let me make sure I. Oh wait, I can just. Oh wait, I forgot I switched that, so I have to. 1 second.
I love to imagine these kinds of things happening during battle, like Viola being like, "Oh shoot, I forgot that I switched 1 second," and the monster just like patiently waiting.
That's very Scooby Doo.
Right?
Little bit.
All right.
It's also very Deltarune.
You know what? If anything, I'm glad we're getting the water dungeon out of the way early, so I never had to deal with this again.
That is
Honestly.
a hit.
That is such a bold assumption for you
Wow.
to make.
Let me
Now I
dream.
don't feel bad about
Now,
saying
hold on.
it sucks to suck.
My damage should be pure because of being a thaumaturge, if I recall.
1
Yeah,
second.
you get to exploit the creature's mortal weakness, which means that your attack does count as fire.
Mhm.
Fire damage underwater.
It counts.
So you're
Don't question it.
you're targeting this one below Scratch.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see
Kill
what
the one that's about to be.
does.
It's almost
Okay,
dead.
so
I can't reach it.
it will take all of that damage from that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this
Will
you
it not also
sink.
take-
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know what its weakness
It-
is. So
Oh yes, if it is fire damage, then it does take the weakness too. So it takes even more damage. And then how do I write in damage?
you can just reduce its hit points manually, or you can, when you click the damage button, you can press Shift while clicking, and it'll allow you
Okay,
to.
I am
add a
just reducing its
modifier.
hit points manually. As you sink your dagger into this thing, it hisses. Well, the dagger hisses as it's fire powered all of a sudden, and the monster shrieks out loud.
I think that's all 3 of my attacks.
One day I'll have
You did
a
a
lightning resist.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
draw,
They
implement,
drew their
exploit
weapon,
weakness.
exploit weapon. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys can hear like a like when you throw water onto a really hot pan.
right.
Yeah.
This thing does not like that. You just stabbed it in the thigh.
That makes sense, honestly.
I usually prefer not to be stabbed in the thigh as well.
If it makes them feel better, it's immediately cauterized.
This thing is flailing very weakly, but it still manages to smack you.
Oof. What does that mean? Undo. No, okay.
But
She takes
then,
it. Oh, please continue. Is it grabbing me?
yes,
Uh-huh.
It is.
attempts to grapple the creature using the body part it attacked with, which is
It does not apply or use the multiple attack penalty. So
That's a straight roll.
it is.
That's a straight miss.
ooh,
Thankfully, it rolled really badly.
unfortunate.
See, I can't actually see what's happening on the other side of the door, so I'm watching Gears' stream.
I can literally only see those two down there from my extreme angle.
Oop, not that one.
It's okay. Just blow Scratch and Rose up again.
No, she
Go
heard
to
them
attack
scream last
again
time.
regardless.
She's
And
not going to do
It
that.
misses this time as you're more canny of its tricks trying to grab onto you. Round 2, Haru's turn.
So, like I just said, she heard Scratch and Rosa kind of yelp last time that she cast, so she's going to try and be a little bit more careful this time. We're going to see if we can't put the 5-foot burst here, because she can't see anybody else in the hallway. She knows where Chiyun is.
I don't think there's any
so-
roll against that, so
Yeah, you can put it against the wall. This is technically 3 dimensions.
Chiyun's going to hear a big splash behind them, but
make sure. No, that is the wrong one.
they both need to make the reflex saves.
Hold on. Yeah, I had the wrong thing selected. No. There we go.
Nice. Eh,
It's 19, but it's
Yeah.
only a success.
And it's pretty close to dead, so.
that's a good roll.
I think I'm getting.
Can I get
flanked.
a hell
You are not.
yeah?
I actually don't know which
Can
one
I
of
get an
these
yeah?
rolled which, but
You can hover over the
So
roll
the
in
one that
chat,
failed is the
but-
one on the left. The one that succeeded is the one on the right.
Yeah, you can hover over the roll in the chat.
Okay,
And it'll
so the
highlight
one on
which
the
is
left-
which.
takes full damage and it flops over officially to the couch.
Officially.
Real couch potato.
This one takes half damage, but it's also enough as the water pressure like shoots it up into the ceiling as it crashes its fishy head against the plaster.
Haru is going to start moving to assess the situation. Boy, she does not like that there's one right there inside the door. I think
Valid.
I think she's going to stay here for now.
Use Chun
Also
as
valid.
Rose is
Cover.
good out. Or sorry, Haru's good out here.
Yes, she is definitely using Chiyun in some way or another.
Scratch. Your turn.
Okay. Well, seeing as the 2 that I chopped at are already damaged, I think he turns to focus the thing that's next to him. So I'm going to do the thing where oh no, I accidentally popped out my card thing. I will target this dude and just start friggin' swinging. There's not much more to do. What's a
Not
barbarian
really.
supposed to do?
Barbarian's supposed to hit stuff very hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit stuff real good. I'm gonna smack him.
Kick his ass.
Oh yeah.
That'll work.
That's a hit. That was very close to a crit.
Not that it matters.
Not that it matters.
Well, no, they would be. Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't. They're immune to crits.
Nice,
hell
max
yeah.
roll.
Make sure I have him. Yes. You
It's already
cleave
badly
your
injured.
Pambus into this, and the sparks just fly everywhere.
I'll smack him again.
Might as well.
What's a kobold supposed to do?
Their AC isn't terribly high. Oh shit!
What's a kobold
Keep
supposed to
rolling
do?
critical hits in a combat where they don't count.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I
usually
think
how
out of
that
anybody
works.
on the party, I think I've rolled the most damage crits so far.
Anyway.
That'll probably
Rick's
change
like-
with Nimki around.
Getting him out
curious.
of the way for later.
Yeah. Not so high. That's fine.
Still good.
And what's a kobold supposed to do but swing again?
Let's go.
I'd take a crit on this one.
Not so much.
Nah.
No, I don't think it's gonna
Ah.
hit.
That's okay.
Good try. Good try. Luckily, I killed the one that was next to
I didn't
mine.
even roll crit damage. Not that it would have mattered. So
Yeah, that was your 3 actions.
that
Yes,
is my
sir.
3 actions, and then I will rest my watch
Okay.
and cut that guy in pieces.
This one. Is going to target Chun since it's right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, Chun is large.
It's true.
which does come with some benefits.
It's true. His friends are dead, so I'm not flanked anymore, at least.
That's so true.
21 is exactly my AC.
That's a hit.
Arrgh.
Actually, did I have this selected correctly? Yeah, I think so. 8 damage. It smacks you with its fist, and then completely misses with a wild haymaker. And misses again.
Sure does.
It is unable to grapple you because you're too big for it, I think. I think. Maybe it should try. But we don't know.
You can grapple a creature up to one size category larger than you, so
They
Okay.
appear to be medium size.
potentially. I believe so. Regardless, I'm going to spend one action to concentrate on embodiment of battle to maintain the spell. And then I'm going to lap this guy in front of me.
Oh. Still ahead.
I very stupidly now have to waste an action opening the door again.
The one right in front of you, between you and the door?
Yes.
The one that might have given flanking.
That's a hit.
Eh.
That's
Man,
fine.
I want cool dice.
Still enough to kill it.
Yeah.
How do I
You
get cool
spear
dice?
it right through its chest. Oh, there's
You need to
a...
use the Dice So Nice mod.
Yes.
Yep.
It should be available. I'll show you how to do it after
Yeah.
the game.
After.
Okay. Amiki.
Well, here sounds like things are going pretty well, so I'll throw the door back open. That's my first action. It's like,
Oh, closing the
"Hi,
door actually
everybody."
cancels out Marshall's aura. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, 'cause he's
Yeah,
behind
line of
the barrier.
sight.
Yep. So I'm going. Obviously, I don't have enough time to use the elemental ammunition that I'd like, so I just got to start blasting. So I'm going to use a different skill instead, called Raconteur's Reload, to create a diversion. I'm going. Oi, fuckwit! Natural 20.
Oh
Okay. Yeah, sure. What is going on?
I mean,
Which
this
allows
kind
me
of
to
crit
reload.
does count.
Yes, it does.
Well, it would if Create a Diversion had a crit crit
So
condition.
I am now hidden to that creature. So I'll just put that on just so it puts away until I striker step. I just basically, oh, look over there.
This lasts
Oh.
until the end of your turn.
But it's okay because I'm gonna fire anyways. Could be my third action.
Wait. Your first action was interact.
Open the door. Second was Raconteur's Reload, which lets me reload and create a diversion at the same time.
Ah, okay. That
And the
Hold
third
it.
was a critical hit.
It sure is.
roll damage.
You really are the crit fishing class, even if it
Yes,
doesn't
that is
matter
what
tonight.
Gunslinger is supposed to do.
Yeah, I know.
God fucking.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna like glance over at him, like, "You good?"
What? He's gonna glare at you. What do you fucking think?
I believe that's your turn.
That is, in fact, my entire turn.
The water around
Please.
Amiki's head is boiling.
It is.
Rosa.
You can absolutely see steam from his ears.
Rosa, your turn.
Okay, let's see. I
We're almost
guess what I'm gonna have to do is try to make my way over to the still living one and try to make it unliving.
That does mean something different in a TTRPG. So
Yes,
True.
yes, it does. Can I can
You
move
can
through
move through
Scratch's
allies.
you
face,
can,
right?
yeah, you can
Yes.
move through allies and also corpses.
Okay.
And keep going.
Oh, do I still
can
need
get-
to move
you-
one more?
Well,
You
no,
don't
you can get
need
flanking
to, but
if you.
you can. You
Yeah.
have enough speed to get over here and get flanking.
Okay, flanking. All right. We're gonna try and hit this thing with the my sword.
That works.
That's a hit.
Yay!
Hell yeah. Boy, these things really don't have great AC, do
They
they?
do not.
14.
14 is not very high.
They have their own form of defense. by
That
having it
is.
being
Not gonna
Hmm.
do anything, unfortunately.
yeah.
I mean,
They have their own. They don't need a high AC if they're taking less damage in general.
It's true.
exactly. Oh, let me check something real quick. What does that do again?
What does what do?
Okay, I just wanted to remind myself of something. Okay. I guess I'll give it another smack. Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
For the Mirrored Aegis Spark Transcendence, the way it's phrased, do I actually have to have my shield out?
I think you just have to have it. I think you just have to have it in hand.
Okay, so it's already in hand then. I think. Is it?
Did you
pull
take
it
an
out?
action to pull it out? I don't recall you doing so. I know you pulled your sword out, of course, but
I've never the only options I have, I'm just gonna click these for the
still
okay,
have to
so
have it in hand.
That means you never put it away. Is what I'm
okay,
guessing.
all right. So for my last two actions, I'm gonna draw my shield.
Well, you have one action left.
How so?
You moved and then you attacked.
I moved. That's right. I moved.
Yep.
All right. Then my last action is drawing my shield. All right, and that means that my turn is over, and it's Viola's turn.
Viola.
Exploit. Looks like they're still not resistant. Still weak
Still
to
weak to
fire.
fire.
I will move as my action. God damn it. Move as my action. And then I will target them and attack. Set their skin ablaze.
That's still a hit.
Go ahead.
Just.
Hear that sizzle.
There we go.
That's a great roll.
Let's see.
And that is my turn.
Okay, what
So
was
yeah,
it? What was a different way
if
to
you
do
hit if you hit shift and click, if you hold shift and click the damage button, it allows you to put in a modifier.
that? Hold shift, click damage, amount. Oh, so I can just put in the amount?
Yep. In this case, it's whatever the weakness to fire would be.
Oh, on top
Since
of it.
it's still resistant to the physical part of the attack. There we go.
Okay.
And she's gonna pull the blade out and end her turn.
You have
I
an
didn't-
action. No, you stepped.
No, they
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to step. Okay.
And
Yeah, I had
exploit
to.
vulnerability again, because even though they're the same type of creature,
Yeah, later on I can exploit an entire room, but right about now I don't
Mhm.
have that.
Haru.
We keep going.
you might want to switch to something that's single target now if you haven't.
Did you guys hear that?
It doesn't
Firework?
have to be a 5-foot burst.
That's true. You can change the spell's area to a burst.
I just very much would not like to waste spell slots on These sons of bitches. Plus, they have terrible reflex, so
True.
I put it in the chat for you already, Rick.
Okay. Do. That's a failure. Roll damage.
Yeah.
That was not as great.
Eh.
Still takes a full damage.
Indeed. Let's see who's next.
A lizard.
Scratch. She's going to point at you and just say, "Hey, go finish this," and cast guidance on you.
I
So
could
you can
ask my
drag that onto
lucky rock
yourself.
for help.
You can drag the guidance onto yourself.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was looking at my rock.
Very
Doing
important.
awesome.
Doing great.
Maybe I should have
Blue.
kept that fucking rock.
I love my
Glue.
rock.
Hey guys, I found the glue.
How about my Drona?
I'm gonna only use it to steal. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, it's your
I mean,
turn, Scratch.
I'm gonna do what kobolds do.
Sure, you
I
can
will
run
go
away.
smack this guy. Yeah. No, I mean, I could throw a corpse at him for sure.
If he goes all the way to the left, is he still flanking with Chiun?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, you would be
because
if you go all the way
I
past
am
the
large.
table.
That's what I
Like here?
thought.
Right there.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Because
It
you're
doesn't matter.
diagonally flanking.
Technically,
It's
you're
easy.
flanking with Haru too. So
I have 40 feet. of movement, so I'm totally
True.
fine. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna smack this guy.
Double
Okay.
flanking, double off
Dis-
guard.
There are disadvantages and advantages to being large, so
Sorry, it takes like 18 clicks to get to my attacks. I could elemental blast his ass. That would be funny.
I mean
Actually,
that would bypass
The
his
damage
resist
type would
quicker,
be better, actually.
yeah,
Interestingly,
but
it's only
attack-
1d6. So
I was gonna say your attack is probably just straight up better.
yeah,
so.
it's just better. Whatever, just hit the guy, man.
That'll do it.
that's a
Just
crit.
fucking hit him.
Not that it matters.
Well, I'm doing critical.
I mean, you do
rolling.
keep
Roll it anyway.
rolling critical hits because of these guys' AC is so low, but even so.
Still, Jesus
Holy
fuck.
shit.
I should take 26 points of damage. See, if they weren't immune to crits, I would just one-shot these fools.
It's
Just
true.
Oh, I guess I'll smack him again.
Yeah, he's not quite dead, but
that'll do
I
it.
think
That's
he is
also a
now.
crit.
Jesus
I
fuck.
think I'll do another critical damage. If you don't mind, I'll do another 22 points.
Yeah,
I
you
would
just,
literally
like-
one-shot this guy.
How do you finish this?
That's a great question. How would Scratch finish this? He finishes a lot of fights, huh? I have to keep coming up with this kind of stuff. I don't think he's feeling particularly threatened, so he kind of just comes over and he just gets the thing done. What how tall are these things?
They're medium, so
They're medium, like 5 feet tall.
Okay, we'll do like a Persona 5 type ending. He'll like smack him, and then he like does like a cool like jump in the air as he because it's the Panibus, he follows through with the movement and kind of like just does the thing where he smacks him, but it's like he does the sword, but it's like behind him, so he catches him with like the tip of the sword behind him and kind of like stances up like an Avenger, and then he does say, "Show me your true self" or whatever. Yeah, all out attack.
Deleted.
Haru pushes
Chiun
on
is-
Chiun. Hurry, get inside. Get
Chiun
inside.
is gonna pull Haru into the room and
Yeah,
close the doors.
Close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors.
I think
I think
Amiki's
we
knees
should
are gonna
probably
just
stop for right now.
yeah. But
Yeah.
The last moment is that their knees are gonna buckle. They realize just kind of they were a little bit worthless this round, and they're kind of scared.
Oh,
I'm still posing.
Okay, well,
Oh wait, no. You're feeling sad. I have a thing. I know what I can do. He like poses and he notices that Amiki's feeling sad, So he runs up to you and he holds the rock out. and he says, like, touch.
I think he's still kind of wavering, but they put their paw out and hold yours through the rock and try
And
to
then-
grin back at you.
You're
And
doing
then
great.
He licks the rock while we're touching it. And you hear the disembodied voice of my dead friend tell you that you're doing great.
Oh, great.
Ash, can I get a clad saying you're doing great?
Oh God, let's see here. You're doing great. That's a little. It's a little snarky, isn't it? You're doing
He's
great.
See, the worst thing that I've done now is I've forced you to remember another character voice for the rest of the campaign.
Anyway, that is where we are stopping for tonight.
I want to heal everybody up at the start of next time.
Yes.
Please let me
Absolutely
do it.
agreed.
Please let me do it.
I'll let you do it.
Chun will be helping with that because he also needs to refocus. Oh goodness, though.
I mean,
And
all
the
my
fun time was had by all.
I really
all my
hope
damage would know.
I really hope none of the others are coming after us, but that had to have been loud.
I think the fire might have been the loud thing when I stuck a hot dagger into them.
I mean, I think the literal like geyser I created 3 separate times is probably pretty loud.
It's okay. They're drunk.
It's true.
Some of them.
Anyway, GDQ is going this week, so we're going to be raiding into them.
Oh, there
Do
we
it.
go. They're currently doing Spyro Year of the Dragon.
Sweet. Anyway, we will
I would
see
say give
you.
them some Roo Croo love, but they've got like 5 million viewers. So
Yeah.
just enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show. We'll
We
see
will
you
see you
guys tomorrow.
Yay.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.